Hey Celia, you on here, girl? Yeah, I don't know what to do because I waited like 10 minutes on the live stream and nobody came on, so now I'm stuck doing this. But, yeah, I don't know. Alright, so I'm going to do a twin flame and separation reading because the live chat was dead tonight. Live stream was dead tonight. Okay, so this is going to be pile 1, memories. Pile 2, solitude. And pile 3, breaking free. Okay, so the first one, memories. Memories. All right. Celia, if you're on here, did you want a reading first, girl, or you gotta let me know? I don't know if you're in here. It says nobody's in here, but then it says you are, so yeah, just let me know. But if not, I'm gonna start this. Okay, so pile 1, memories. Memories. Pile 1, Spirit, please connect me to pile 1. I'm going to start with to see what's going on subconsciously really quick here. Okay. Spirit, what is going on with pile 1? Twin flames and separation. What's going on with pile 1? Twin flames and separation, please. Pile 1, twin flames and separation. Forgiveness. Pile 1, twin flames and separation. Okay, so somebody was done wrong in this situation. Hi, Sonali. How are you, hon? Yeah, somebody did somebody wrong in this situation, and I think that you may have known that something was going on, but you maybe just didn't want to admit it to yourself, which I totally understand. Totally understand. Hi, do you guys want me to switch to the regular live and I can do this one later? Because nobody was coming in for a while. Let me know if you want me to just do a regular reading, because I will. I was only doing this because nobody came in. Hey, what's up, girl? All right, I'm going to switch then. I'm going to switch the name of this if that's what we're doing, because I waited like 10 minutes before and nobody came on, so I was just going to do this. But let me switch it, guys. You guys can go ahead and ask your questions, okay? I'm actually glad you guys came on because I didn't really want to do that. All right. I'm just going to switch the name of it really quick, but go ahead and ask your questions, you guys. I'm glad some people finally came in. God damn. I'm just going to change the name in the thumbnail. Yeah, I was waiting for so long and like nobody came in. That's never happened. I was like, what is going on? Honest to God, though. Okay. How's everybody doing? Okay. I just gotta change the thumbnail. Yeah, that was so weird. I've never had that happen before. I was like, what is going on? Usually people come right in, you know? But hold on one sec, guys. I'm gonna be right there. I just had to switch the thumbnail because I don't want people coming in thinking it's a twin flame reading. I'm just gonna record that one later. So. But yeah, whoever's in here, go ahead and write your question. No, they're not letting me change it. I'm telling you. You don't have to tip, it's fine. You guys, I might have to start this over because I don't want people coming in thinking it's a twin flame reading when it's not, you know what I mean? I'll try one more time to switch it. I don't know why it's not working. Looks like it did. All right. You guys, does it look like it refresh the page and tell me if it switched the what's it called? The thumbnail or whatever? What's up, everybody? Okay. I'm gonna cleanse a little bit. Yeah, Morgan, if you wanna tip, you can. What was your question? You don't have to, but the only question is if my niece Katie will be all right for her future. Wow, what's going on? It is changed. Okay. Can you just tell me why you're asking if she's gonna be okay? What's the just so I know what 811? Just so I know what's going on. Like just like you don't have to like go into great detail, but just like a sentence of what's happening with her. Oh, jeez. A lot of people are asking me about teenagers lately, but yeah, I'm gonna see what's going on. Let's see what's going on with her. Oh, jeez. Let's see what's going on with her. Spirit, what's her name? Did you already write it? Katie, okay. Spirit, what is going on with Katie? How is Katie feeling right now, Spirit, about her parents' divorce? How is Katie feeling about her parents' divorce right now? I think that she is watching it happen and not feeling like it's affecting her so much yet. But that's the thing, is a lot of times when we're going through traumatic things or things that affect us, it doesn't, a lot of times we'll feel like it isn't affecting us in the moment, or we're not being traumatized in the moment. I speak from personal experience, and then years later or months or whatever, depending on what it is. It was a bit ago. All right, well, while it was happening, she was feeling like she was going to be able to get through it just fine. Like, I feel like she thought it wasn't going to affect her, But that's the thing, like with things that happen like that, especially during our teenage years, because we subconsciously block things out until we can deal with them at a later date. You know what I'm saying? So I think, Spirit, how was Katie feeling during the midst of the divorce? And then I'll do how she's doing. I'll see how she's doing now. How was Katie feeling during the midst of her parents' divorce when it was happening? Yeah, do you see how dead it is tonight, Pepe? I was on the other live for a while, and nobody came on. It was the weirdest thing. Yeah, that's what we do when we're teenagers. Yeah, that's what we do when we're teenagers. We don't realize it at the time. You know what I mean? I think she's a strong individual. I think that she'll get through it just fine, because, like, divorce, that happens to a lot of people these days. It's almost like common, you know, which is so sad. But she definitely wished that she could have helped her parents, I think. But, like, you can't do anything when that's going on. So, I feel like she blocked out her emotions while it was going on and kind of just watched and stayed out of it. I don't think she said much. And I really don't think that she thought it was affecting her. You know what I mean? And maybe it's not going to affect her that bad. It'll definitely have some effect, though. Because, yeah. Because, it's going to affect the way that she looks at relationships, and it's going to affect, like Queen of Swords, you know, about her. She's the one who wants to block people out, cut people out, can be ruthless at times. It might bring that side out of her, but later in life, like when she's dealing with her relationships, you know. She gets bullied. Oh my god. Why does she get bullied? Kids are so mean. Kids are so freaking mean, man. Yeah, I see blockages keeping her from getting to the next step, and like relationship wise, when she eventually has relationships that come into her life, I don't think she's gonna know how to handle it. She'll get into a relationship probably in the future, and I think that she'll like jump head first into it, probably thinking that she's fine, and then I think that's when the issues will like show themselves. You know what I mean? Yeah, the confusion, because when your parents divorce during your teenage years, from what I've like heard, it just causes you to not trust, not believe in love, not trust that relationships can have real potential of like long staying power, because if their own parents divorced, you know, that was their main example of a relationship, you know, and that failed. So a lot of times that can really mess with the person's subconscious. I keep getting the voice thing. I feel like she held a lot in during it when it was happening, and I feel like she is a creative individual, but she feels alone, and this stifles her creativity. Because she's gonna need a lot of healing, not just because of the divorce, but because of the bullying, I think. But she's a creative kid, and she has a lot of potential. It's just that she might end up blocking out her own blessings if she's not mindful of it, or if she's not conscious of it. You know what I mean? Which a lot of us aren't at that age, you know. So, Spirit, what do you see for long-term effects with Katie? What do you see long-term effect-wise with Katie? What do you see long-term effect-wise with Katie? Sorry, hold on. Just telling her to come on the live because she wants a reading. What do you see for long-term effects with this, Spirit, in her relationships? It's going to cause immaturity, stunted growth, in the sense that a lot of times when things traumatic do happen to us, thank you for the tip, hon. A lot of times when, doesn't look like I'm going to be on long tonight, Jesus. A lot of times when something happens during those teenage years, our growth is stunted. Yeah, our growth is stunted, and we get stuck in that mindset of a teenager. You know what I mean? Because at that age, you shouldn't have to sacrifice or feel like unsafe. You know what I mean? But that's what happens when your parents divorce. You feel unsafe. The ground beneath you seems to just kind of shatter. I keep getting the Six of Wands, though. I think she's going to be all right. I honestly think she's going to be all right. I think that she's just going to have a few, like, rough years, you know what I mean? Which most of us do until we kind of find ourselves. But it looks like it's not going to be bad. I see her taking charge of her life in the end and really figuring things out, you know? Emperor energy, Three of Cups, Six of Wands. Yeah, I see her being all right. I do see the stunted growth happening, and then I think she's going to be able to heal it. Spirit, do you see her healing? Do you see Katie healing this on her own? Oh, wow, I'm hearing that spirituality. I'm hearing that she's actually going to become spiritual. Hey, girl. Yeah, I was going to do that pick a card reading because nobody had come on, but then a few people came on, so I switched it back. So if you want to ask a question, you can. Spirit, what do you see with the healing about the divorce and her, and like, I keep hearing like early 20s is when she might start to feel the effects of it. Yeah. And then she'll start to heal, you know. But I do feel like, because it stunts your growth when shit like that happens. That's the one main couple that you have to look towards for any type of example, you know. And you want your parents to stay together. So when that doesn't happen, it can be heart-wrenching for teenagers. But I don't think she's going to realize it until later. You know what I mean? Did you want me to do an energy check for you, Morgan? Oh, you guys are worried about her? Yeah. Good to see you too, Celia. How are you, hon? I'm glad to see some people came on. I don't know what's going on tonight. Oh, she's going to have resentments. She's going to have resentments towards her parents. And then maybe like against men or whoever it is that she dates. She might take it out on them thinking that, you know, love isn't real subconsciously. Because that's what it does, you know. But like I said, I do see her getting over it and finding her voice as well, because I feel like right now she feels like her voice is stifled, you know what I mean, especially with that bullying. Let me just ask about that really quick. Spirit, what do you see with the bullying here? All right, what do you see with the bullying here? Morgan, did you want a reading? Celia Morgan? Oh, yeah? All right, I'll ask about him. Let me just ask about Morgan's niece here. Spirit, what do you see in terms of effects how is Katie going to be affected with this bullying? Or how is she being affected right? Yeah, she just feels left out and targeted. How do you see Katie being affected by the bullying right now? How do you see Katie being affected by the bullying right now? I'm going to get to you in a minute, Celia. Hold on, girl. I just think she doesn't understand it. She doesn't get why people target her, you know? Which is like, I used to get bullied very badly. That's how I used to feel. Because she's probably like a really sweet kid, you know? And that's usually the ones that get bullied, you know? But I feel like she works on trying to connect with other kids or other teenagers. And she lost a best friend. She lost her best friend, Morgan. Either way, I feel like she just feels like she can never do anything right to fit in, you know? And she just doesn't understand it, you know what I mean? And it makes sense. But it is right now in the midst of affecting her her socialization skills. It's gonna have long-term effects with that. So what, her friend stopped talking to her or something? Just because what? Please tell me that her friend didn't like stop talking to her to be cool or something like that. Yeah, she is a very creative kid, very intuitive as well. And I think she stands out amongst the crowd. She's going to find spirituality later, probably in her 20s. But for right now, she's she uses creativity to escape or hobbies to escape for right now. But it is affecting her, whether she knows it or not, subconsciously yet. Oh, jeez. Are you serious? Why? This is why. This is why I never wanted kids. They can be awful. They can be absolutely awful. Yeah. She just feels left out in the cold. She feels left out in the cold. And she's such a smart kid, too. But you know what? Those are the ones that stand out the most. I think she's just going to be a late bloomer. Like I was. I used to be such an ugly duckling. And a lot of us bloom later on. You know what I mean? In terms of personality or looks or whatever have you. But I see her being a late bloomer. And she's definitely going to have to heal at some point. You know what I mean? She's going to have to heal at some point. Yeah, because she's very emotional. She's very sensitive. You know, just naturally intuitive and sensitive. So that stuff affects kids like that. I know. I was one of them. Oh, the popular people. Oh, Jesus Christ. The popular people. Jesus. It's so sad. Spirit, where do you see Morgan's niece prospering within her own life or within her own world? Where do you see her prospering? Where do you see her prospering? I'm hearing she likes to read or she likes to write or something along those lines. Something creative. Something creative. She does have an outlet, I think. A creative outlet. That helps her heal. Little by little, but the bulk of it's going to be done in her 20s. Probably mid to late 20s. Yeah. Because it's just too much for her right now. She doesn't understand it. And she doesn't know how badly probably it's affecting her. Just like, and with the divorce, I'm seeing this as like her being bullied at school and the divorce. It's like she's just got so much going on that she's just got blinders on. You know what I mean? Oh, she's a skater? Wow. That's funny. The skater kids were pretty cool in my school. I don't know. They didn't really. That's like the kids I hung out with. They didn't really get bullied, from what I remember, but different everywhere. But I see her finding happiness later in life. She's gonna be okay. She's not gonna do anything too wild, you know. She's gonna grow from the stunted growth. It's just she's gonna be a late bloomer. That's all. But tell her to keep her head up. Yeah, she loves to read. Yeah. I was hearing read and write, so she does one of the two. But yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, Morgan. I really am. Poor girl. I know how it feels, man. Yeah, it breaks her heart, honestly. It breaks her heart deep down, but I don't think she'll ever show that. I think she is kind of like she puts the blinders on so that she doesn't have to show that emotion. She just has so much going on, you know, for a teenager. But you know what? Those are the people who end up being the strongest. You know what I mean? Those are the people that end up being the strongest. The people who go through things. Yeah, it's all karmic, all planned, all meant to happen, you know? So, she'll be okay, Morgan. She'll be okay. She's just got to get past these awkward teenage years, and then I think I see her really blossoming into her own. I think she's an individual already, but I see her blossoming into her own where she's more like healed within herself and doesn't really care as much what people think, you know? But the poor kid, I mean, kids can be so cruel. It's terrible. Yeah. Well, send her my love. I hope she does good. I definitely understand. It's going to be a wait. Yeah, she's just going to be a late bloomer in life. But I see her actually being successful in life. I do. I see her being successful in life. And I see her learning to walk away from assholes because of some of these lessons that she's learning now. I think she's going to learn early on not to take shit from people. You know what I mean? But, yeah, she's going to reverse that stunted growth, and she's going to become her own stability, stable within herself and her own confidence, you know? But sad, yeah. I see her meeting a new friend at some point, somebody that's going to be a lot like her, that she's going to really get along with. Could be a fire sign or somebody that's very lively. This person might even be someone that stands up for her, or at least it'll be a friend for her to like chill with, you know, and not be alone while she's in school. But I hope she gets better. She will. She'll get past the teenage years and she'll be fine. Yeah, she'll be fine. She'll be fine. And she'll learn how to be okay within herself. But I do see her making some sort of friend at some point. Somebody that she's going to be intellectually, like on her level, you know? Because I'm hearing she's a really smart kid. It sucks that you guys are so far away from her, though, you know? Because with her situation going on, you know. But, all right, Celia, did you want me to answer your question, girl? Yeah, send her my love, Morgan. Thank you for the tip, hon. Celia, are you in here, girl? All right, what did you want to know, hon? Just type your question. I'm gonna hop off after you guys because it's dead tonight. So I'm hungry anyways. Just curious on how he feels. Yeah, that's right. Let me go back. Yeah, I see her being, she'll be alright, Morgan. Send her my way if she wants a reading. She doesn't have to pay. I don't know if she would be into it, but if she wants like some guidance from somebody who's been there, you know? Alright, so Michael the Capricorn. Okay, so somebody that you're working with. Any news on the promotion? Have they done anything about that, girl? Hopefully they've given you some type of news. You know? But, yeah, let me see what's going on with Michael. It's coming this week, Jesus. Alright, Spirit, what do you see with Michael and his feelings? What does Michael feel about Celia right now? How is Michael feeling about Celia right now, Spirit? How is Michael feeling about Celia? How is Michael feeling about Celia? How is Michael feeling about Celia, Spirit? How is Michael feeling about Celia? How is Michael feeling about Celia, please, Spirit? Cups reversed. How is Michael feeling about Celia? How's Michael feeling about Celia? Hold on, I just gotta look up this one reversal really quick. Cups reversed. Okay, so I really believe that they like you, but oh, thank you, girl. It's a bunch of wasted makeup for nothing because this live is so dead tonight. I'm pretty disappointed. But after you, I'm just going to hop off. I can't even believe I've never seen it this dead. But I think he likes you. And he would want to try to work, like, towards making his way towards you romantically. But I think that he's got some deep, like, insecurities. He's got some deep insecurities. But I feel like I'm hearing he's a good guy. I don't know. I mean, yeah, that doesn't mean anything. We can still be insecure even though we're good people. But I feel like he can almost like see himself dating you, and he thinks about it, but hi Katie, how are you, hon? But he's in his head too much. He's just in his head too much. Like, he wants to move towards you, but with this Wheel of Fortune, I'm wondering if this is something that would actually be destined. It's just interesting because we have the Wheel of Fortune, the Judgment card, Ten of Pentacles, Eight of Pentacles, Four of Cups. So yeah, I see that he likes you. I see that he likes you, and he does like coming to talk to you at work. But yeah, I mean, the voice thing, he just doesn't, he has trouble speaking his mind confidently with you, because I'm hearing that he thinks you're really beautiful, and he thinks you're all that pretty much. So it holds him back from really being like exposing his true feelings, is what I'm seeing. Yeah, because look at this, the Seven of Swords with the Page of Cups right there. Jeez. Like, he would love to bring you this message, but he's keeping it secret for the time being because it's safe. It's emotionally safe. You know what I mean? Yeah, I see him holding back. Does it seem like he likes you? I think he does. I don't know. It's just really dead in here tonight. I can answer your question before I log off, but yeah, after you guys, I think I'm gonna log off. It's so dead. So, yeah, I think he likes you, girl. I think he likes you. So, Ten of Pentacles is all about, like, he can see him. It does seem like it. Yeah, because he does. Look, Ten of Pentacles came out. That's like, see, like, the couple in there, or the guy and the girl, looks like they're kind of flirting, kind of like just admiring each other in a way. I think he admires you. He admires your beauty. Your, he thinks you're really smart, hardworking. You already know, girl. You already know. But, let me ask where, ow, my foot, where things could go if you guys were to get together here. Spirit. Oh my god, I just heard the possibilities are endless. What does that mean? Interesting. Spirit, what do you see if these two were to date? What type of, are you interested in him? It seems like you are. Seems like you're interested. Oh, thank you, Katie. That was nice. I think that's you, right? Katerina? I think that's you. Yeah. Did you oh, okay, that was you. All right, girl. Thank you for the donation. I appreciate it. I'm gonna get to you in a minute. Spirit, where would you see this relationship going in the future if they were to date? First of all, let me ask if he's gonna come, if he's gonna speak up. Spirit, do you see Michael speaking up? Oh my god, King of Swords flew out. He's a very smart guy. Very smart guy. But a little bit closed off, for sure. That's why he's closed off, because he's smart. He doesn't want to get his heart broken, you know, but sometimes intellect can block off opportunities for us, because if we're not using our intuition, we're using our intellect instead, it can block us off from taking the chance or the leap with something. But it is King energy, so at the same time, King energy is all about moving towards somebody. Yeah. Wow. Oh my god. Two aces. Ace of Cups on the bottom. Ace of Wands with the King of Swords. So there's big possibilities for sure, I think, in his mind. Spirit, what is he gonna step forward with this potential? Yeah, I think he will. Page of Wands. I really think he will, girl. I really think he will. Page of Wands, that's all about like having like a youthful spirit about something, not being too afraid of it. Like he is, but I feel like he feels like you're worth taking the step towards. This might be like a little more in the future energies, but if it continues to go on, yeah, I see an offer coming in from him to you. So yeah, I do see that, girl. King of Wands, yeah, I see him taking action. He's still afraid that you'll reject him, though. He's still afraid you'll reject him. But I think that the pros outweigh the cons, like if you were to say yes. You know what I mean? No problem, girl. No problem, no problem. All right, let me just pull one card before I move on to Katie to see what the relationship would be like. All right, Spirit, what would you see the relationship being like then? What would you... Ooh, split the deck and it was 10 of Cups. I think it would be a good match. Hearing good match, but let me pull some cards. Hold on one sec, Katie. I'm going to get right to you in a minute. Spirit, what would you see with this relationship? Would this be a good match? Would this be a good match? Would this be a good match for Celia, Spirit? Oh my God, I keep getting the Ace of Wands. Would this be a good match for Celia? Wow. Why the 7 of Wands? I think he would have a little bit of trouble feeling like he's up to par, like in your league, you know what I mean? So he might be a little bit possessive in a normal guy way, not like super creepy or anything, but just like I think he would feel like he had to fend him off with a stick a little bit, you know what I mean? Like he wouldn't want anyone to take his wand away from you, like by somebody else bringing theirs in, if that makes sense, like their offer or whatever have you. But justice can usually represent a long-standing commitment, so I see him being the type that's committal. Like he's definitely the type that will commit, you know what I mean? Spirit, do you see this being someone that could be a long-term commitment? Do you see this being someone that would be a long-term commitment? Oh my God, the 10 of Pentacles flew out, girl. I think he's going to bring this offer through in the future. The 10 of Pentacles just flew out when I was asking about if this would be a commitment. That's like the biggest yes that you can possibly get. That's kind of crazy. And you already had it in the beginning, too. That is so funny. And look, Page of Wands again. He wants to bring this into reality here. But he's just afraid of you, like, being like, hell no, and just, like, kind of walking away from it. But I feel like he knows that. I mean, you can tell when someone likes you. So, like, if you like him back, you can definitely tell. But I think it's just the insecurities within him, you know? I'm hearing past relationship trauma. So That was the same with another guy that we talked about before too. Someone had been hurt in the past or whatever, and then I feel like you attract almost like not broken, but just like really sensitive guys, which is a good thing, you know. As long as they're not too sensitive, it can be a good thing. Yeah, just afraid of rejection, that's all. But he needs to come into this energy of realizing when Spirit's trying to hand him a good thing, and that's when this energy will come in, you know. But definitely let him know, you know, with a wink and a nod that you like him, girl, and see what he does from there, you know. Let him come to you, right? Because you deserve someone that's going to come to you, for sure. For sure. All right. All right, so I'm going to grab Katie here, and then I'm probably going to hop off because it is so dead tonight. So, Katie, what was your question, girl? But, yeah, he likes you, so, yeah, for sure. Especially if he's coming to see you all the time at work, you know. Go ahead and write your question, Katie. And I'll grab you, hon, last before I go. Thank you for donating. No problem, Celia. Have a good night, hon. Oh, I love you too. I hope you're doing well. Oh, can you please see if Jordan will come back? One thing. A stable relationship with me in the new year. What do you mean by will? Can you please see if Jordan will come back? One thing. A stable. What does that mean, hon? Oh, wanting. Okay. Took me a minute. Wanting a stable relationship. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Spirit, do you see, what's his name? Jordan. Do you see Jordan wanting to come into some type of, so you guys were already dating, what, you broke up? Either you broke up or something. All right, Spirit, what do you see coming in with Jordan? Do you see Jordan wanting to come in with a committed relationship offer in the new year? Do you see Jordan wanting to come in with a stable relationship offering for Katie? Strength and Six of Wands. You see, oh, thank you, Celia. You didn't have to do that, girl. I only gave you like 10 minutes. Thank you. If you're still in here, Celia, thank you so much, hon. That was sweet. You know I don't mind giving you a free reading here and there, girl, but you're so sweet. Thank you. Well, I'm seeing a lot of pentacle energy. Seeing a lot of pentacle energy. That's all about stability. Spirit, do you see Jordan wanting to come in for the new year with a committed relationship with Katie? Ooh. Do you see Jordan wanting to come in? Oh, my Lord. What happened but in the past? Did you guys have some sort of, was there any type of argument or anything like that? Or discussion about a relationship that maybe didn't go so well? I see communication coming in. The Tower card, which don't be afraid because it's not a bad thing. We couldn't come to an agreement. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, because I see somebody kind of walking away from it. They were really analyzing it, and then they ended up walking away from it because it wasn't, I'm feeling like it might have been you. Somebody wasn't giving to the relationship what was needed. So, but I see communication coming in about this and forward change that's going to be pushed by the universe to happen. Does that make sense? Because this usually means that spirit is pushing something forward to happen, just because they have to, or it's not going to happen. You know what I mean? Like if somebody's really sitting on their ass and not doing what is destined to happen. Wait till you see the last card. What is destined to happen? Then a lot of times spirit will put them in the sense that they'll have a lot of thoughts about it. They won't be able to stop thinking about it. And that's what I'm seeing this as, right? He basically isn't going to be able to, or isn't able to stop thinking about it at the moment. And this is what's going to push communication towards you. And then look, Four of Wands was the last card that popped out with it. So Four of Wands is like a good card for a stable, happy relationship. That it is celebrated, right? And this is funny too, because for the New Year celebration, this usually represents like engagements, celebrations, parties, just milestones to be celebrated, right? And 4 is the number of stability. So, I definitely see some communication coming in, and wands represent passion and taking action towards your passions. You know what I mean? Spirit, how is Jordan feeling at the current moment? How is Jordan feeling at this current moment? Ooh. Okay, 5 of Pentacles in reverse. Let me just check something really quick, girl. Reversal meaning. An end to hard times. So he wants the hard times to come to an end. He wants to bring stability back into the relationship, however that he can make that happen. Aww. Well, I don't think he's going to be gone too long, girl, because I see him not feeling like happy about it, and he's going to end up doing a lot of thinking about it, and he's going to want to come 333 on the clock. He's going to want to express himself to you about this. And King of Pentacles, that's all. Yeah, look what's underneath it. He's disappointed, just like you are, but I'm going to see that this actually may be a good thing, because it's going to bring in this energy of wanting something stable. Like, a lot of times we don't realize what we have until it's gone. You know what I mean? We don't realize what we have until it's gone. And then once it's gone, then we learn to appreciate what we already had and what we missed out on. You know what I mean? Yeah, I see him reaching out to you. I just split the deck. I got the Page of Cups. See the little fish popping out of the cup? That's going to be him, like, popping up out of nowhere just to say hello to you and want to talk. He's going to want to talk. Yeah. Communication. This is communication coming in. Swift communication, like fast, unexpected. Okay, well, let me ask. Spirit, do you see... I'm sorry, Katie. Guys can be such assholes, man. Spirit, do you see Jordan coming in only to end the relationship again? Spirit, do you see Jordan coming back to Katie only to end it again? Do you see him coming back only to end it again? Do you see Jordan coming? Do you see Jordan coming back only Will he end things again after they come back together, Spirit? I hope not. The Tower card, but it came out reversed. The fuck? Painful delay of the inevitable, blocked progress and fear. He's in fear of something. Maybe being happy. He's in fear. He fears actually finding happiness for some reason, which a lot of us are subconsciously and we don't realize it. But I'm seeing that's what it is. He's a bit emotionally immature. He's emotionally immature. Well, the thing is the potential is there for happiness, but he's just emotionally undeveloped, is what I'm hearing. He's underdeveloped emotionally, in a sense, somehow. So I don't know if you know what that would mean for him, but I see you guys taking the leap towards it, and I see that this is a karmic connection. I see him thinking a lot about this, and I see him wanting to bring his cup of emotion towards you. I feel like he wants to take that leap into it for sure. Spirit, would he leave again after coming back? I see him being not fully open with his emotions, not fully, just not fully open, on the defense, holding tightly to emotions that could, be talked about and help the relationship prosper, because communication is key, right? And when you're holding things in and holding things close to your chest, it puts a wall up, you know what I mean? It puts a defense up, and you don't want to be like that with your partner. So I just see that he's a little bit, I see him coming in and everything. I just don't know if he's going to be the most open person to date. You know what I mean? That's how he has been all this time. Yeah, well, I see a lot of times when people show you who they are, that's who they are. You want to believe them, That's like a saying, I'm pretty sure. Like, when people show you who they are, you want to believe them. I'm not saying that he's a bad guy or anything. He's just got problems opening up. He wants to. I feel like he wants to, right? Do you see him opening up in the end, Spirit? Do you see him opening up in the end? Wow. Hold on. He's so deathly afraid to be left, to be the one who's left. Like, I feel like he might be the one who puts this facade up or whatever, because he doesn't want to be the one that is walked away from. Does that make sense? So he puts up this facade when the relationship has the potential, if all of the correct energies and communications were brought together. She said, oh man, what is it? No, it's just interesting because he's just like very fearful. He's very fearful. He juggles back and forth in his mind, like the good and the bad, like what could happen, different scenarios he plays out in his head a lot, I'm hearing, and he stresses himself out unneedingly, like he doesn't need to, Really? Yeah, well, that's what definitely the energy I'm seeing here. Like coming back in. But like if he were to just open up, you guys would be able to bring something beautiful together. The Chariot card is all about bringing two unique outlooks or anything, just two different dynamics together to bring forward movement and success. You know what I mean? But he's just so on the defense, man. He must have had his heart broken in the past, because he's deathly afraid to be left. He's deathly afraid to be left, and that's why he keeps leaving you. Oh, okay. You both got divorced. Well, I think that's playing a role in it. But it's also not fair for him to do that to you, because you had the same. You've been through a divorce too, you know. So it's not cool for him to keep doing that to you. He's just up in his head. He's up in his head too much. Way too much. Way too much. He doesn't want to sacrifice. Okay, so this is what I just read, because I had to look at the meaning for the Hangman in reverse. He's afraid of putting forth the effort, right? And all in the name for it to have been a needless sacrifice. Like he sacrifices, he opens up his heart again to somebody. Yeah, he should. He should loosen up before you welcome him in. He's afraid of a repeat. So he doesn't want to put his all back into something, all for it to kind of be like his heart to be stomped on. Yeah. 10 of Pentacles. Like he thinks about it. He definitely sees the potential in the relationship, but he's blocked off and he's afraid. Underneath Queen of Cups, he's just afraid of maybe even being cheated on with the Three of Cups here. I don't know if he was cheated on in his last relationship, but he's very emotional deep down, and he kind of hides this with the facade of being the one to reject first, or being the one to walk away first. You know what I mean? But in the end, he's actually, hurting himself, right? He's hurting himself with that energy, because the potential is there. The potential is there, but he is just way too in his head. He's just way too in his head about it. So, yeah, I would keep an eye out for that girl. He's trying to move on. I don't see it working out too well, really. I see the potential is there for you guys. I just split the deck, and again, another 10 of Cups. We had a situation. Yes, you may. You may definitely get your reading. It's actually dead on YouTube tonight. I don't know what's going on. We had a situation right now. Yeah. That's something you guys are going to have to work on together for sure. Because you don't want you want the relationship to be equal, give and take. You don't want it to be feeling like you're getting crumbs, you know what I mean? As opposed to what you deserve in a relationship, which is fulfillment, happiness, right? Is he a fire sign by any chance? Maybe not. I just keep seeing a lot of fire energy. Maybe that's him just wanting to take the action, but stifling himself. Interesting. Spirit, do you see him being able to open up here at some point? Do you see him being able to let his guard down? He's going to be back and forth, girl. It's going to be back and forth. It's going to be something you guys would have to, like, work on. You would have to make sure that he's not going to do that to you again. You know what I mean? Do you see anything changing, Spirit? Yeah. Wow. Very tied down to his limiting self-beliefs about relationships. Juggles back and forth and usually ends up back on the side of things where he is putting limiting thoughts on things that could be good for him. You know what I mean? Yeah. 10 of Pentacles again. I see communication coming in, though, for sure. But it's like he wants it. He wants the stable relationship, right? 10 of Pentacles. But he's just so content. Not content. He's comfortable. He's so comfortable on his own because he knows that he's not going to get hurt, right? Yeah, he's back and forth. Look, devil energy, girl. That's all about, like, not letting spirit in, not following your higher self, right? You're tied down to the mundane or the, like, the earthly 3D heavy energies, you know, and just, like, kind of focused on the negative. He's too focused on the negative for there to be a positive outcome with the mindset that he has right now. You know what I mean? But it's like he wants to, but look, what's under there again. It's just the fear. Like, I just keep hearing fear. He's very fearful, and he's very resentful of his ex-wife and what she did to him. He's very resentful because of that. And it's holding him back from moving into something new and stable. You know what I mean? She did, yeah. Well, she did a number on him, man. She really did a number on him because she left him feeling in this energy, left out in the cold, not good enough, taken for granted, you know. Which sucks because he seems like a good guy. I'm not seeing anything like of him being like that at all. I'm actually seeing that he's very charismatic and has a good heart. He's very actually fun when he allows himself to let loose a little bit. You know what I mean? He's able to have fun when he lets loose, but he's still working to put his heart back together. I think he's working to put his heart back together, but right now he's blocked off from being able to completely move forward, I think, with like a healthy relationship, because the disappointments of the past, you know what I mean? The disappointments of the past fucked him up. Yeah, she fucked him up. She fucked him up big time with this devil energy. I'm hearing like changed him forever. It changed him forever. That's what he says. Yeah. It's true. Because now he's not able to step into anything new confidently. You know what I mean? He's too busy juggling back and forth the what ifs. You know what I mean? As opposed to just like going for it with something. Because he did that before. He put his all into it. And he's thinking, right here with this Emperor energy, he's thinking like, damn, if I put my all into this past relationship before and my everything, and that still wasn't good enough, then what's gonna make me good enough in a new relationship? You know what I mean? Like, he just doesn't see. I think that his ex there was a scallywag, and she couldn't appreciate the good guy that he was, right? And yeah, so she self-sabotaged the relationship because she subconsciously didn't feel like she deserved it, I guess, Because he treated her very good. I'm hearing he treated her like a queen, and she couldn't handle it. She didn't, feel like she deserved it deep down, right? So, yeah. Mm-mm-mm. Poor guy, man. Spirit, do you see Katie? Should Katie move on right now? I'm not saying like, yeah, it happens, but I'm hearing right now to just, I'm pretty sure he's gonna come back in, hon. Like, positive he's gonna. But right now, just worry about you and what you need to do. Yeah, exactly. He's going to be coming back in. From what I'm seeing from the cards, he's going to be coming back in. Like, there's no question about it. None. But for right now, just focus on your self-growth and bringing your shit together to prosper and to be successful. And maybe he'll I don't know, maybe if you guys come back together, he'll be able to see that you're not like that. Because I'm hearing you're not like that at all. I keep getting the Temperance card. You guys could definitely come together successfully, but on his end, there needs to be some serious healing. Yeah, I know. Because what if you meet somebody else? What if you do meet somebody else, And yeah. And that's why this swift communication is going to be coming in, because he worries about that. He's going to be very worried about that. It's not going to be long before you get a call, I don't think. You know what I mean? Girl. So, yeah, he's sitting there contemplating it right as we speak. He's thinking about it. But he's not making a move yet. You know what I mean? Just thinking. Don't wait, girl. Don't wait. Worry about you and worry about what you can do for what Katie can do for Katie right now. What can Katie do to heal your past wounds and your past hurts? You know what I mean? What can you do to nurture yourself to grow, right? So, are you still in here, Carrie? I'm going to get you in a second, hon, if you're in here. But yeah, just focus on you. He's going to be communicating with you, but don't focus on that. Okay? Just focus on you right now. I keep seeing the Knight of Wands. Yeah, he's going to be coming in fast and hot, girl. And he is going to make the decision to step towards you. You know what I mean? So. I don't know about that. With the Eight of Wands, it's usually about somebody coming in to really talk about shit. You know what I mean? Wanting to talk about, not just to come in to say Happy New Year. It's wanting to come in and have real communication. You know what I mean? So, yeah, I see that for you, girl. Carrie, are you in here, hon? He couldn't accept your kids. Why? No problem, hon. But why wouldn't he accept your kids? That's kind of weird. I don't know if that's even someone you want to be with, is it? I wasn't getting that gist from him, but... What was that about? Change his mind? Yeah, he did. I just told you he does. He's gonna call you. Wait, change his mind about what? Change his mind about what, girl? You gotta be specific. About your kids? About liking your kids? Why wouldn't he like your kids? Oh, that's weird. Doesn't he have his own, though? Oh, are your kids real young? Carrie, if you're in here, you can post your question, hon. I think one day, one step at a time for now. I'll pull a card, but just take one step at a time. If he's not, usually guys are pretty straightforward about that stuff. Yeah, I see him being like iffy about it. Like, because if he already knows that he doesn't, I feel like, yeah, because I feel like he's already got his own shit going on with that, and he doesn't want to bring like a whole nother half into that. I feel like he feels like he already has a lot on his plate with his kids. Yeah, kids are very different. Yes, definitely. I see him being very comfortable right now alone, like, meaning not with like dealing with kids that aren't his own. Yeah. I would just work on your thing for now, right now, girl. Because you don't want to be with someone that doesn't accept your kids. It's pretty messed up, Yeah. I don't see him changing his mind too much about that. I mean, I don't know. You can wait and see how the phone call goes when he calls you, but if he's not willing to accept that, then there's not much you can do, right? And if that's the case, then Spirit's got something better in mind for you. You know what I mean? Spirit's cooking up something better for you. They're working up something better for you under the surface. He would accept them if he wanted to. Exactly right. Exactly. Yeah. And I don't understand that really. But I mean, I'm hearing responsibility. He doesn't want the responsibility. I don't think it's that he doesn't like your kids. I think he just doesn't want the responsibility right now. Yeah, I think it would be a little bit too much emotionally for him. You know what I mean? Just a little bit too much emotionally for him that he's not really willing to look at right now. You know what I mean? So, no, he doesn't want, but not right now, in the future. Right now he's undecided, so I don't know. It's saying he's undecided. That if somebody's undecided in the moment, it's kind of hard to usually tell if, like, because he's confused right now. He's trying to work things out on his own with his own 3 kids right now, but he's got so much shit going on that he's not even focused on that. Therefore, I can't really pick up on the energies of it if he's undecided, He's holding his cards very close to his chest, just trying to work on himself right now, I think, and get himself together emotionally, I think his ex-wife really did a number on him, so, you know. But if the thing is with men, usually they're pretty upfront about stuff like that. Like if they tell you they're not into something, they're like, when it comes to something that's in your life, that's usually the truth. Yeah, but stick to what you were saying earlier, girl, when you were saying that you're just going to work on yourself for now. I think that's the best bet you can have. Yeah, because he's undecided. He's confused. I got that 5 of Wands energy. He's confused. He doesn't know what he wants. He's juggling back and forth because he doesn't know what he wants. Yeah, look. Undecided. And it's keeping him from his growth. Not even just, like, with you, but just in general in life, It's keeping him back from... He just needs to heal. He needs healing time. He needs healing time. I think that you should let him work on that right now, because you don't want to bring somebody in who's weary of your kids and doesn't, really, who kind of like resents your kids. You don't want that, So, Carrie, are you in here, girl? If you are, go ahead and post, because I'm going to hop off. If you want to send me your question then yeah, right now he's undecided on the equal give and take with like the kids wise. You know what I mean? I think he cares for you, but he just doesn't know how it would go with if he would be able to give you that, like what you deserve. You know what I mean? As a stepdad to your kids. But I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks. Men suck sometimes, but like I said, his ex really did a number on him there. So, all right, girl. Any more questions? Because I'm going to hop off in a minute. I can grab another question if you have before I go. Do you want me to pull an oracle card from Spirit for you? Message from Spirit. Yeah, he needs to awaken to his own anxieties and his fears and like see how he can heal that. You know what I mean? Because as of right now, he's rejecting healing because it's too painful for him to look at, so he's not looking at it. You know what I mean? He's just kind of waiting and like watching and seeing where the flow takes him, the flow of life takes him right now, and he's not ready to make a move on anything. What when it comes to your kids wise? Girl, I don't think I can't like if he's undecided, I can't it's just showing me that he's undecided right now. So the thing is like with tarot, like you read the when you don't really read the future with tarot. You read the current energies and you kind of predict where they'll go from there. You know what I mean? I'll pull a card. I'll pull a card. Right now it's showing he's undecided, but I'll pull a card. Let's see. No, I'll pull a card for you, girl. I'll pull a card. Spirit, do you see him ever accepting the children in the future? Do you see him ever accepting Katie's kids in the future? All right, Carrie. I said a few times your name, but I don't know if you're in here. So, Spirit, do you see him coming around in the future with Katie's kids? Do you see him coming around in the future with Katie's kids or no? I don't know if I see it even getting to that point because he's just got so much shit underneath the surface that he needs to take care of before I think he would even look at that. You know what I mean? The devil energy popped out twice in this reading for him. He's very down right now, and I don't see him coming out of it yet, quite yet. He's lonely, though. He's lonely. And this is bringing in loneliness for him, you know? This is what's going to bring loneliness to him. But it's like I don't know if he's willing to budge yet. I don't know if he's willing to budge yet. You know what I mean? He's still got too much subconsciously going on to be like a good stepdad to your kids. You know what I mean? What do you mean? So the kids were just an excuse for? No, I really don't think that he's ready for all of that. I don't think he was lying. I think he was telling you the truth. It would take a lot of strength. It would take a lot of strength to bring this relationship in. It would take a lot of strength for the both of you to make this into any type of relationship that would work because of his issues. You know what I mean? So, let me pick, yeah, look, rejection. That's like a card for rejection. Like, I don't see it happening anytime soon. Let me ask the angel cards before I hop off. Well, then why don't you do that, girl? I think that's your safest bet right now. Because the Empress kept coming up. I think they want you to focus on you for now. Because I think they do want you to yeah, not the right time. It's just not the right time for him to be assertive in that endeavor for you. And you don't want him to lie and say that he's ready for something when he's not, right? Because that wouldn't be right to you either. Spirit, do you see him coming around with her kids? Do you see... I'm sorry, Katie. It says, listen to your intuition. It says, within the next few weeks, listen to your intuition. So keep your intuition sharp for the next few weeks. Girl, I've just been calling you for the last 10 minutes. I was telling you to post your question. If you want it, I mean, I just feel bad because you posted you gave me an hour-long reading the other day, but if you want, I can record a reading for you, or I don't know how you want to do it. I didn't expect you to record that until we talked, because I thought we were just going to ask each other questions, but thank you so much for my reading, girl. I know you're really busy, and that you are compromising your time for me, so I appreciate that. Thank you. But post your question if you have one, because I'm gonna hop off if not, girl. Carrie, if you want to post a question, you can, and I'm still gonna do a reading for you regardless, but let me know what you would want it to be on or whatever have you, you know what I mean? Spirit, do you see, shit, what was his name again? I already forget. No, I know. I feel bad. Thank you. I just feel bad, Katie, you know? That sucks. It sucks. I don't like giving bad news, you know, but I don't lie either. I just can't. I don't even like to sugarcoat things, let alone lie, you know? So. It says I keep saying be assertive, right? Yeah, well, you know what? A lot of times empaths, people who are empathic do attract broken people because we're the type of people that want to fix broken people, you know, but After so many years, it's like, you want to get away from that. It says, get more information. Get more information. You did get more information if you do try to move forward with it from him on how he's feeling, No, go ahead and write your question, Carrie. Go ahead and write your question. Get more information. All right, let me give it a quick shuffle. Yeah, go ahead and write your question, Carrie. I'm going to get you in a minute. Spirit, do you see Jordan ever accepting Katie's kids? I can tell that you really care about them. Look again, it says within the next few weeks, they really want you to be listening to your intuition for some reason. I think that you're going to be able to observe the situation. And then it says take action. So let me read the book meaning for this, because I'm not really getting anything intuitively like I normally do. I think that's what it's saying, is you both feel blocked, because normally I have like pretty good intuition, but let me see what it says. Listen to your intuition. Your intuition is completely reliable and accurate at this time. Listen to your own inner guidance, and you can't go wrong. You can be certain that the messages you're receiving from your angels are real and trustworthy. Have faith in your feelings about the circumstances that you're experiencing. Your insights into other people and their true feelings or motives are perfectly accurate. There is no need to question what you know is true. So whatever you think right now, it's basically saying what you know to be true is true. The way he feels about the kids and stuff like that. Within the next few weeks. I think that would be like him taking action towards you, probably. And if not, it would be you taking action to move forward. Oh, it says take action on asking your angels. Ask your angels underneath. Spirit wants you to talk to them. A lot of times things like this will happen just so that they can get us to talk, just so Spirit can get us to talk to them, because we're so desperate at the time, What do you mean that he is sick, girl? I don't know if that's a question or not, but let me read this other card. Take action. The time has come to take action. Your angels are waiting for you to take the next step so that they can assist you along the path to your dreams. Okay, so they just want you to take the next step that's good for you. They want you to take whatever next step is best for you at this time, so they can assist you along the path of your dreams. Do away with procrastination and uncertainty. In your heart, you know what to do. Get going. Whether you're focused upon career, relationships, or some other topic, the fulfillment of your wishes isn't going to just fall into your lap. You must be actively focused on the pursuit of what you want. And let me see what it says within the next few weeks. Yeah, because he's undecided right now, so that's why it's going to be, they're not really going to give me an answer, because if the person is undecided, they can't really, we have free will, so if he hasn't decided yet, nobody knows what he's going to do next, not even him right now, so what you asked about will happen this month or soon thereafter. Your patience is rewarded. So I think that's referring to him stepping in. And from there, you'll be able to talk about the kids. But right now, they're not giving me any type of answer because he's undecided on it, So, yes, he's going to reach out within the next few weeks. Yep, in the near future. Yep. But you guys just got to figure that whole thing out, you know what I mean? Because I think he's very confused when it comes to that part of the situation. And make sure you're working on yourself spiritually, okay? And they're saying that you're ready for a loving relationship. You deserve it. They just want to make sure that you're nice and healed up. Which I'm hearing that you're like on the brink. Oh, look what just popped out. There's something better. Yeah. I think they want you to just take action on doing what's best for you right now and not focusing on him. Because I think he's just very confused. Exactly, yeah. He's avoiding his crap, which sucks. Because it sucks when you want that so badly with somebody and they're just not willing to take the steps to get there. It's like you're telling them the steps, you're showing them the steps. It's like, how much can you tell somebody over and over again what to do and they're just not doing it? It's like you can only do so much, you know what I mean? Oh, well, hello, Indigo Quantum. What's up with you? You said, hey, big head. You know what? You're the only person I would let get away with that. How are you, hon? I haven't seen you in a while. What's been new? How's the Facebook group going? But yeah, just I've missed you too. How is everything? You're welcome, Katie. I'm sorry, girl. I'm sorry that I couldn't give you some type of better news than that, But he's just in his own shit right now. Work on yourself for now. You see where it goes from there, Happiest is great. How was your Thanksgiving? Have I talked to you? I don't think I talked to you. Yeah. How was your Thanksgiving? You hang out with some family? Hopefully you had fun. You're welcome, Katie. You got a job at a firm? Oh, yeah, you were saying you're a lawyer. You work in law. That's awesome. I'm so happy for you. Did you want me to do an energy check for you? Is Carrie in here? Carrie, she keeps leaving. I don't know what she wanted to want me to ask. I'll end it off with an energy check for her if she doesn't come back in, but yeah, what's up? All right, yeah, let me do an energy check. Katie, I'm sorry. Did you want me to pull an oracle card for you before you go? Like just for you and your energies, You know. Because I can. I most certainly can. Just give me 1 second, guys. She likes this. All right, hold on. 1 second, you guys. Is she still in here? Did you want me to get an oracle card for you, Katie? That's just for you and your energy, hon. Before you go there. I think it's saying you're still in here, so I'm just going to pull one for you really quick. Indigo, so good to see you. I'm glad that you got a job at a new firm. That's awesome. Awesome, awesome news. So happy to hear that. You deserve it. You deserve it. You're such a good guy. Such a positive spirit, and that's why good things come in for you because you're so positive, Positivity is key. You know that, though. I'm glad you had a good Thanksgiving, though. That's awesome. All right. Spirit, just give me an oracle card for Katie, if she's, I don't know if she's still in here, but I'm just going to pull one for her anyway, just in case. Spirit, what do you want to tell Katie, please? Yeah, I think she did leave, actually. She definitely would have said something. It says she's in here, but I don't think she is. I'll just pull one real quick. Hold on one sec, Quantum. Beauty, I am a spark of divinity. Change me into one who knows without question my own beauty, worthiness, and desirability. Wow. Let me remember constantly who I am, love itself, in a temporary human form. Interesting. I invite you to move through me in all ways, guiding my actions in every moment. Let me release all fear and feel unbridled openness to the new. Yeah, so Katie, I don't think you're in here still, girl, but they want you to release all fears when it comes to moving forward, because they're saying you're going to be like this flower, right? With all these little butterflies and dragonflies flocking around it, right? These are going to be your new prospects coming in for you, but only once you take that step towards, being more independent away from that craziness. And they just want you to relax too. Relax, take a bath, do some self-care, Change me into one who knows how to relax completely, sleep deeply, and receive. Oh, thank you so much, Martin. You're the best. And receive all of the blessings of every moment exactly as it presents itself, with ease and gratitude. And they're saying that you have the strength, Katie. Even though you left, you have the strength. So any uncertainty you have, don't worry. It's all going to work out in the end. All right, Martin, let's check on what you got coming in here. I'm excited to see what energies you have coming in. With this new firm, what are the potential possibilities for you? I'm so happy for you. That's freaking awesome. If anyone deserves it, it's you. Anybody deserves it, it's you. Thank you so much for the donation. I appreciate that. Spirit, connect me to Martin Perkins, his energy. What can he expect with this job at the new firm? What energies can Martin expect with the new firm? What energies are going to be coming in for him here? What can he expect? What can he expect at this new place here? You must be so pumped. Pack of cigs, you're so funny. Aw, well, I wish you didn't send that. I feel bad now. I've been broke the last few weeks. Shit has sucked so bad. Thank you. You didn't have to do that. You can come in here and I'll still read you, even if you, I was going to read you regardless, but thank you. I appreciate it. I feel kind of bad now, though. It's coming. Spirit, what's coming in with the energies for Martin? What's coming in for the energies? What energies does Martin have coming in? I'm going to do with the firm and then in general. What does Martin have coming in energy-wise with this new firm that he's working for? The new firm. What do you see coming in for him, Spirit? What do you see coming in for Indigo? Please. With this new firm. What's coming in for Indigo with the new firm, please? Oh, thank you. So do you. So do you. You deserve the world, Indigo. You're so awesome. You're such a good guy. What's on my thing there? You are. You're such a good guy, and you deserve happiness. Wholehearted happiness. 800 on the clock. 800 on the clock. It's funny because we were just saying $8 billion, $8, but 800. I feel like look up 800 when you get a chance, Indigo. But I'm glad that you've been doing well. I'm so happy to hear about the new firm. I really am. You deserve it. Spirit, what's coming in for Martin with the new firm here? What do you see coming in for him? Energy-wise, what do you see coming in for him? New energy with the Fool card. What do you see coming in for him? Obviously, with the new firm, right? What do you see coming in from Martin? Okay, so just a forewarning really quick. I see things going headed in a good direction with the firm and you being woken up to this. In the time being, Spirit wants you to make sure that you're not multitasking or focused too much on busy work that isn't helpful to you. This has nothing to do with the firm, by the way. This came out as for you. I think because they want to talk about it. They're just saying, I think like maybe with the money situation, you might just have to do I've been having to do a ton of meditations lately on releasing blockages because I've been so blocked myself. And I think that you have a lot going on subconsciously. 800 is abundance? Fuck yeah, that's awesome. Look, under this you have stability coming in, right? But I think that you just have some stuff that you feel like on the earthly, like slow, dense plan that you feel like has been holding you back here for a while. And I think a lot of us are in this energy right now. I know I am, where I've been having a lot of blockages up with money. And I think that you might need to do some meditation on releasing emotional, like maybe childhood stuff, maybe like how you were taught about. I know that you've probably already done this, but sometimes we just need to do it a little bit more. You know what I mean? For that happiness to come in. I think you just need to do a little bit of meditation, releasing some inhibitions or blockages or feeling like a cold little no, I don't have any siblings. I don't have any siblings. Why do you say that? Is there someone on here that looks like me? Do I have a twin on YouTube here? They want you to release any feelings of undeservingness or unworthiness, or even just feeling like things are impossible sometimes, right? That energy of feeling like, it's not going to happen anyway, so why should I even... No, they want you to release that. They want you to release that because these are all things that are going to keep you... Oh, do I have a cold? I thought you were saying, do you have a cold little sister? No, I don't have a cold. Why do I sound stuffy? I'm just, I think I'm just a little bit stuffed up. Allergies or something. But, I think you might just have a little bit of resentment from, like, when you were growing up with money. Resenting the fact that maybe there wasn't enough, right? I think this held you back a lot, or you felt like it did emotionally, right? I'm right there with you. I've been having to do the same exact thing. So what they want you to do is they want you to release blockages. I have a great meditation. I'm going to send it to you right now. 1 second. 1 second here. This is the one that I use. It helps me to release blockages. It's only like a 10-minute meditation. You just repeat after her, you know. But I'm hearing Spirit say that you are very overly deserving of wealth, good health, wealth, and abundance in all forms. I think that you've just had a raw deal in the past, but they're saying you're hardworking, you deserve it, you're a good person, you have all the right energies. You just need to bring down some of your own subconscious walls, you know what I mean? I know consciously a lot of times we feel like we don't, but it sucks because it's subconscious. That's the whole thing, right? Which you know. You already know. So just do some, I'm going to send you this meditation here. And I want you to do it. Do more shadow work. Oh, God. I'm so sorry. I know. It's never ending. It's the same for me. I've been doing this shit all week. Because shit's been rough for everybody, it seems like. So, yeah, it's been rough for everybody. Hi, hon. How are you? But oh, what the hell? Morgan, are you in here? You didn't have to send that, hon. I don't even think she's in here. Why would she send that? She's not even in here. Yeah. Oh, there you are. Pepe, you didn't have to send that. Why'd you send that? Just to be nice? That was very kind of you. Yeah, because I haven't been having the best week. If you could, obviously you could tell. But yes, shadow work. I'm going to get to you in a second, Morgan. If you want it. I don't even think you wanted a reading, did you? Let me know if you have any questions. Been doing good with the shop, believe me. Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, I know. I feel bad because I wanted to order some earrings, but I've just been so strapped. I've been so strapped lately. I'm like 3 months behind on my electric, which I'm gonna be paying little by little. But I told my mom I couldn't even go to Christmas with the family. I'm like, I can't afford presents for everybody. I gotta pay my bills. So thank you. That's gonna go towards my electric bill. I appreciate it. But I'm glad that the store is going good. Have you started on Etsy yet, or are you still just doing eBay? I can't believe if it's already doing that good on eBay, you got good shit coming. Once you prosper into Etsy as well, that shit's gonna be booming. If you want, I can pull an energy card after Indigo on the store, just the store, and see where it's going. The energy's coming in for it, or whatever have you, you know? Thank you so much. I just feel bad because, like, I don't have much to offer you back right now, you know? I feel bad. But let me know if you want me to pull a card on anything or just the store in general. So, Spirit, what do you see coming in here for the healing? Do you see Indigo having luck with the shadow work if he puts his if he listens to that meditation I sent him? Oh, did I even put it up? Oh yeah, I did. So make sure you save that. Oh, that's awesome. I know. I need to get on Instagram. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know why I haven't yet. I kind of hate it. Not just Instagram. I just hate social media because I'm not social. I'm not a social person. But yeah, they just want you to look at the way that you view money, Indigo. And this is the same exact way I do. It's scarce, right? We feel like it's scarce subconsciously. We need to really look at the way that we view money and the way that we assess it and the way that we pinch pennies or whatever, you know what I mean? Just because we feel like it's, when we get some, we feel like it's going to be a while till we get some more. So it's the fear, it's the underlying fear. But you have the strength to dig deep within into your intuition. And I see you breaking down the blocks, breaking down the barriers, taming your subconscious to steer you in the direction that you want consciously, so that the abundance can come in for you. Look, the Magician and the Nine of Pentacles, so that this energy can come in for you and you can get what is yours, get what you deserve, because you do deserve it. It has nothing to do with deservingness. It's about how we feel, right? How we feel on the inside about what we deserve and what we don't. And that's because of, our past and what we've, poverty, whatever have you, that, yeah. Just hard times with money. Hard times with money in the past is what leads us to that. So, yeah, it's what leads to all the confusion, the subconscious confusion, the blockages. To save fees. Oh, are you saying you switched to? I don't know what the fees are about. That's good. I'm glad that it's prospering. Did you want me to ask anything? Did you have any questions? I just feel bad because you sent that money, Let me pull an oracle for you, Indigo. And then, if, I don't know, if Morgan has any questions, you can post them, Morgan. And then I'm going to get off after you guys, I think. But thank you. You really didn't have to do that. You definitely did not have to do that at all. Indigo, let me pull, before I do the actual oracle, to send you off with, I want to see what I can pick up subconsciously here for you really quick. Subconsciously. Spirit, what do you see? Aww. Look. Hold on. I'm not even gonna. Hold on. All right. I'll do an energy check for you. Yeah, in the past, you just felt like the funds weren't there, right? Oh, God, you and I are just friggin' the same with this, with the blockages, with the money. I fucking get it. It hasn't been there in times when you really needed it, so that's what causes us to hold on so tightly to when we do get money, which sucks, because then it keeps us from having a love for money. You know what I mean? It keeps us from having a love for money that is going to help us prosper. But I'm hearing Spirit say that you're going to overcome this. I'm hearing Spirit say that you're going to overcome this with just a little bit more trust and love in the universe and spirit and yourself, right? Trust in yourself, because I'm hearing that you have incredible capabilities to bring abundance in, and release the fear that's holding you back from loving money, because that's what we really need to do, right? Love money. We need to love money and look at money as like what it can do for us, not what it's not doing for us at the time. Even though we gotta release the past that we've had with it. Spirit, what subconsciously can you show me that's going on with indigo right now? Yeah, root chakra energy. Childhood. It's childhood stuff. Childhood. Protection. Yeah. You're protecting yourself from the energy that fell on you as a child, which wasn't, you had no control over as a child, right? This caused a lot of anxiety for you as you grew up, and you've learned to protect your energy. But when we protect our energy, look, it locks us up. It locks us up and keeps us from inviting in the warm blessings. You know what I mean? That we deserve. Yeah, the comfort. Because we deserve it. We're good people. You know what I mean? It's just, we have to surrender to allowing those negative thought patterns to be released, which it's easier said than done. Way easier said than done. We need to cleanse it. Ask Spirit to come in and help us cleanse and cleanse, like ask them to come in and cleanse any fears regarding money, and to cleanse anything that's holding us back from trusting the fact that more money is always going to come in, right? Yeah, movement, look, because it will. It always will. It always will. And the more that you do this, the more you release these blockages, it will come in, and that's when the peace comes in. Yeah, 3:11 on the clock. Peace. You have peace coming in. Peace. Rest, right? Where you don't have to worry about it. You don't have to worry about it, which is what you deserve. You know, it sucks worrying about money. Spirit, is there anything else you want to give me from the Prism Oracle? Intuition. Look, you have the creativity and the intuition to know the moves that are right to make, the right moves to make with money. You can trust yourself. Yes, rest. You have rest coming, because you'll be able to rest assured knowing that you have money. And I'm hearing that this opportunity that you have at this firm is going to be a really good one. It's going to bring in faith. It's going to bring faith back in. That there's a cycle of money coming in, and a never-ending cycle. It's going to keep coming in, right? And this is going to help you to embrace your own creativity and allow yourself to be opened up more to your intuition. Look at all that purple and that violet. That's your third eye and your crown aligning right there. You just got to align with the universal energies and trust. I keep getting that trust card. They really just want you to trust them. Trust them and trust in yourself, that you have the capabilities to heal those subconscious blocks. Yes, success. Look what just flew out. Success. I'm going to read this one. Success is coming from your creativity, your creative endeavors, your willingness to keep moving forward, your willingness to always see the good in things, right? I think that I know you are. I know you're a positive person. You're a positive individual who looks at the cup half full as much as you can, regardless of the subconscious stuff from when you were a kid. You know what I mean? Because that comes in when we're a kid. We can't help that, what we were surrounded with as children. But you have learned how to look at things, look at the cup half full instead of half empty. Even in times when maybe your family was down and out, or money was tight or whatever have you. You know what I mean? You always looked at the bright side of things, and I'm hearing Spirit say you deserve to be rewarded for it. And they just want you to just have more trust. Do some meditations on trusting as well, like trusting yourself, trusting spirit, trusting the universe, things like that. Yeah, I think you've had a lot of pain in the past. You know what I mean? You've had a lot of pain, just not even just money-wise, but just in general in your life. You've suffered a lot of pain, you know? And red again, the root chakra. I'm seeing this as a lot of pain from your childhood. A lot of pain from your childhood. If your turtle's gay, yeah. So I see you coming out of it, though. I see you coming out of this up and down energy. Because this is from when you were a kid. You can now, I'm hearing Spirit say, you can now release this. You can now release this because the horizon, yes, childhood trauma. Yep, exactly. But they're saying that the worst is over. The only thing you need to do now is heal, right? You're not going to have anything close to the stuff that you went through as a kid happen again. Anything close to it, right? It's going to be success. You're going to have success. You're going to have rest. You're going to have time to rest and be creative because you have that trust that the next bit of money is coming in because you know it is. You don't have to worry about it anymore, right? So root chakra is what we need to work on. Oh, so that's what they're talking about. That's what they're, and you know what? That is connected to our, like when something is taken from us so young, and somebody's mother at that, like that's supposed to be the one person that's, I'm so sorry to hear that, Indigo. That's supposed to be the one person that's always there for you, right? And for that to happen to you as a kid, you don't understand at 3 years old, right? You don't understand why it's happening. You just know that it is, and you just feel like that's the way that it is. That's, kids don't know any better. They think this is what's happening. This is just how it is, you know? And later is when the processing and the healing and the work comes in for us to heal those things. But I'm so sorry to hear that. That's terrible. I got hired at a Christmas party. Oh, really? Well, that's good. That's showing you that you're attracting in abundant opportunities. And what, you took care of them? You took care of your siblings? Jesus. So that's why. That's what they're talking about. You need to work on. Have you done any root chakra healing? Like where you specifically say, I'm healing my root chakra. I'm releasing blockages from my root chakra. Healing my childhood. Healing my past that wasn't my fault, but I still had to take responsibility for, like healing those things. You haven't? Oh my goodness. No root work. But you said you've done shadow work, so I'm guessing you just haven't, you've just like done shadow work. You haven't focused solely on the root, which is what you need to do. Which is definitely what you need to do. I see you having success with it if you focus solely on that. Focus solely on the root chakra right now. Let me pull some cards from the Numerology deck. This deck's really positive, and it does give really good advice. It always gives me good advice. Forgiveness and shadow work, right? Well, there's other things that need to be healed that may not necessarily need forgiveness, but just healing. Just healing, because you didn't deserve that shit that happened. And I think you may have already forgave, but you just may not be fully healed from it. You know what I mean? You can forgive something and still not. You can forgive someone and still be hurt by something they did, right? Like, I know I do that all the time because I'm very forgiving. I'll forgive someone if they hurt me, but I'm still hurt, you know? It doesn't change the fact that you're still hurt, right? So, let me see. Let me see. Spirit, what messages do you have for Indigo? But I'm really sorry to hear that. It amazes me how people can go through so much shit. Look at shine. Focus on the positive and shine. And look at all the red, orange, root chakra, sacral healing. It amazes me how people can go through so much, like in their childhoods and just in general in life, and still be able to focus on the positive like you do. Consciously, right? Subconsciously, we all gotta heal, because we can't control that. That's just there, you know? So, we can't see it. The only clues that we have are, little blockages that will pop up when we wow, look, reveal what needs to be seen. That's crazy. Reveal what needs to be seen. I'm gonna read that one. We'll just get little clues, like where, say, like if we have a good opportunity coming in, we'll feel the resistance to it, right? Something good that's gonna be coming in for us, we'll feel the resistance. Girl, you keep coming in and out, so let's just do your reading, you and I. Because I wanted to dig a little deeper with you anyway, and I can't really do that on here. But, yeah, I called your name a few times, and I think you were with your daughter, so, are you busy tomorrow? Because I would like to do one with just you and I. But I didn't know what you wanted me to ask. If you want to leave a question here, I can do the reading for you. I mean, I can do a question on here for you regardless, but every time I call your name, you're not there, and I haven't seen you leave a question. So just leave your question, and if you want to come back and watch it, you can. But yeah, go ahead and leave your question, and I'll get it, because I know that you're in and out right now. Reveal what needs to be seen. Work through your feelings. Yeah. So remember how I just said you get that feeling. You get that feeling of resistance to something. Wow. And look, both of them are the last quarter moon. Last quarter moon in Scorpio and last quarter moon in Aries. So you're going to be releasing this this passionate energy that you have towards this, like the passion that lies within the resistance, right? That's what you need to heal, the passion, the feelings that are caught up within it, right? Yes. I want to read these too. It says, be humble, be real, and step into your power, which you already are those things. You are definitely real. You are definitely humble. And you're definitely stepping into your power. It's just these last few hurdles that you need to get over here. Speak your world into being. Speak your world into being. Look at that. That's almost like, you know what I'm seeing that as? Like us mirroring our subconscious self. Our world mirroring, our subconscious world mirroring out to the real world and showing us exactly what's lying within. It's just, are we willing to look at it? You know what I mean? Are we willing to open that up, those old wounds up, to heal? And I don't know if you can see it, but in between there's blue butterflies. Those represent transformation, healing and transformation. Where you didn't have a voice when you were a kid, you didn't have the voice to change anything, you do have that voice now, and you can speak what you want into being now, right? And that's the healing. That's, you want to speak the healing into being. Speak it out. Like, I'm healing my root chakra. I am releasing these certain things, the hurt and the pain from when these things happen. You know what I mean? So, the official, are you serious, dude? Like, no, just, can you stop? I'm not going to answer that stupid ass question. Yeah, you're going to be good. You're going to be good. Shine. Reveal what needs to be seen. Work through your feelings. I'm going to read these ones. Hi, Carrie. Did you hear what I was just saying? Every time I call you, you're not in here. I called you like 5 times tonight, but you weren't in here. So I was asking if you want to just leave your question, if you're going to be in and out, go ahead and leave it, because I do want to get off soon, actually, after Indigo and you and Morgan. So let me read these cards really quick. But go ahead and leave your question, girl. Hi. Is your Wi-Fi behind or something, girl? I just said you can go ahead and leave your question. I need to smoke a cigarette, guys. I'm sorry. I don't want to take out my stress on you. I've just been feeling super stressed lately. So I'm going to smoke. But, yeah, Carrie, I don't know if you can hear me, girl. Go ahead. I know you told me earlier. It seems like your Wi-Fi is behind, or you're not. I don't know if you can hear me or not. Or, like, maybe your Wi-Fi is a little slow, because it seems like, I don't know if you're hearing me when I talk to you. But I called you a few times tonight. You just weren't in here. So go ahead and leave your question, girl. Go ahead and leave your question. Go ahead and leave it. I did call you earlier, though. You just weren't in here, and I didn't know what you wanted me to do. No, I'm fine, girl. I'm fine. I'm just normal adult life bullshit. It's fine, though. I'm fine. Totally fine. I just feel stressed. It's not even like any one particular thing. I just feel stressed. I don't even know why. But I did do a reading today, and Spirit told me it was because I'm not cleansing properly after I do lives on YouTube. So they were saying, all right, I'm going to grab you in a minute, hon, Carrie. They were saying that I'm actually holding on to energy that's not mine within the readings, within the live streams, and I'm not cleansing properly. So they were saying a lot of the energy is not even fucking mine. So I just pick up other people's energies on here, and then I hold on to it. And they were saying that a lot of that is blocking me, and causing stress and shit like that. You know what I mean? I got sage right here, girl. I use it every day. But thank you. I definitely cleanse every day and everything like that, but I don't know. I just need to do more of it, I think. All right, so let me read these for you, Indigo, and then I'll move on to Morgan and Carrie. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna cleanse tonight, because I gotta start doing that. It's not even anything to do with the energies that are on the live. It's just all the energies mixed together that I'm sucking in while I'm reading. It's not good, you know. Because it's not mine. It's not my energy. It's other people's energy. And there's people that come in here with relationship issues. They're stressed about this. They're stressed about that. And it kind of gets dumped on the reader, you know? All right, girlie. I'll get you in a minute. Can I see your Yeah, I can see your messages. On here or on... Did you text me or are you talking about on here, right? Yeah, I can see them, girl. I can see them. Why are you saying that? Do you not... You know I'm talking to you, right? I can see your messages. I feel like you don't hear me. I feel like there's a disconnect somewhere. Who's this? Oh, no. Oh, no, just stay, girl. Or you already left your question, so if you have to go, you can go. I'll still do the question. Because I know that you seem like you're busy right now. I know you're a busy lady. With your daughter and stuff like that. And I hope your daughter's okay. Because I know you said that you had an emergency with her. I hope she's all right. You can stay if you want to, but I'll do your answer regardless, okay? Yeah, so I did a pendulum today, and I was like, Spirit, is this energy even mine, like, that I'm holding on to? And it said no. It said no. And then I pulled some cards, and it was basically just saying, yeah, you're holding on to energies. 5 2s on the clock. Yeah. We all need to connect with higher self as much as we can right now. That's all. All right, so reveal what needs to be seen. So do you mind if I grab Morgan? Because she donated $50, and I just don't want to make her wait till the end, you know, after Indigo. But if you want, like, I'm going to do the question regardless. So if you have to leave and come back, you can come back and watch it, and you can find your answer, you know what I mean, if you got to go again. But yeah, I don't normally look at my phone when I'm on here because I'm too ADD for that bullshit. Oh, I never even lit a cigarette. What the fuck, man? So yeah, I'm trying to start doing the pre-recordeds, which I want to start doing more of for sure. I started out with the pre-recorded readings, like not lives, just recording and uploading things. Yes, I know, girl. I hear ya. But, I mean, you did that private reading, so if you want to do that this week, we still can. Like, just you and I, you know what I mean? Because I think you were picking up, in your reading, you were picking up a lot on my subconscious stuff that I'm talking about right now. Because Andrew and I did have a fight, but it's because I was being a bitch. So, we're good now, but I have mood swings, and that's what the fight was about. Why can't... All right, hold on. Reveal what... All right, sorry, Indigo. I'm sorry. I'm here. All right, so it says there are some things that people just don't like to talk about. Drawing this card suggests that there's an issue or a situation in your life right now that might not be easy to air. Or perhaps you feel that you shouldn't air it. That's fine. Now is a time for you to reveal only what you want to be seen. Don't feel the need to discuss everything with everyone. Some matters require discretion. The less codependent you are, the better the chance you have of getting what you want. So I feel like maybe that could be with people and it could be with money. Whatever resonates best for you. But they want you to have these conversations within yourself, at least, and speak within yourself and just work through the feelings. And you damn sure don't owe anybody an explanation. You damn sure don't owe me or anybody else one. Indigo, right? And you don't have to talk about shit that you don't want to talk about with anybody else, but they just want you to talk about it within yourself. Heal these things within yourself, and you're going to be on the road to prosperity right there. Look at her holding the energy in her hand and just kind of waving it around, throwing it where she wants to throw it, and just gliding through the field there. That's beautiful. Work through your feelings. Let's read that one. So, real quick for this one, reveal what needs to be seen. There are two forces at play, and neither wants to budge. Strong is good, stubborn is a problem. Manifesting mindset. When you no longer feel the need to tell everyone what you're manifesting, you're ready to start manifesting. Interesting. Interesting. I know that dramas now are healing. Crises. I know that dramas now are healing. So yeah, dramas of the past are going to be healing for you. Let's see what work through your feelings says, Indigo. Oh, Jesus. How old's your daughter, Carrie? Oh, I know you said she was grown, but what is she, like 20 something? I'm guessing. Yeah, Carrie, I wanted to do a private with you this week. It would only be fair, considering you did that one for me. You know what I mean? Last quarter, man. Yeah, I definitely want to get into the pre-recorded uploads, though, for sure. I love doing the lives, too, but I gotta do both, you know? I can't just do the lives. I gotta do videos, too. I'm just such a scatterbrain. I like to do stuff that keeps my mind occupied, you know? And people with ADHD, we require a lot of, you know, Carrie, we require a lot of stimulation to keep us invested in something, you know? Sorry. Hold on one second. The way they have this labeled in this book is kind of weird. All right. So work through your feelings. Someone has had their feelings hurt. Maybe it's you. Yeah, I feel like this is talking about within the past. And look, it's the red and pink we were talking about, right? Root chakra. Oh, no. That's awful. We'll talk about that in a minute. Let me finish Indigo here. Maybe it's you. Deal with this upset, especially, but not only if it's on the home front. Whatever is going on right now will go better if you take steps to make sure that no one is feeling like they've been emotionally run over, including yourself. If you feel like your feelings have been trampled on, it's time to work through them and clear them. Yes. Then you can move towards your goals. It's hard to manifest when hurt feelings are in the way. And then it says manifesting mix. Relationships, especially with family and or the people that you live with, are extra charged right now. And this could include the past too, past hurts. If someone is riding roughshod over your feelings, don't sulk. So if someone's taking, basically, I don't like how they wrote that, but basically if somebody is like walking all over you or trying to, don't give them the time of day. Don't let them do that. When someone upsets you, it's easy to wear your hurt like a badge of honor, but that merely perpetuates the situation. Crystals that will work good for this healing are red tiger's eye, bloodstone, and flame agate. Interesting. All right, and then I'm going to read this shine card for you before I move on. But I'm going to be praying for you, Indigo. I'm going to say a nice prayer for you tonight once I hop off here too. Because I want nothing but healing for you. Okay, shine. A new day is dawning. You're moving from the darker times to light, and you are well on your way to your desired outcome. Be proud of who you... I can't talk tonight, I'm sorry. Be proud of who you are. Your self-confidence has gotten you this far, so keep on believing in yourself. Yeah, keep up with that positivity. Sometimes we have to fake it until we make it, and that's okay too. You're on the right track, and the future is bright. In relationships, carry yourself with respect and others will respect you. Whatever challenges you're facing, consider taking a more creative approach. And then it says manifesting focus. This card is an especially good sign for matters related to romance, creativity, and children, your own or somebody else's, or you as a child, or situations requiring confidence. Yeah, be confident in yourself, Indigo. You're the man. Love yourself and step into center stage. Be generous with others, which you are, but also be a little bit selfish if need be. Okay, so what I'm getting from that is definitely be a little selfish, because I know that you're very, very generous. A very generous soul. You know? You give. You just give without, like, being, prompted to or anything. That's just how you are. You're giving. So start turning that a little bit inward. It's great to give, but turn that inward towards yourself first, and make sure that Indigo is good first. Make sure that Indigo is okay first, financially, emotionally, spiritually, all that shit, before worrying about other people. Because you're worth it. You're worth all of the healing. You're worth all of the self-kindness and the self-love that kindness that you give to others. It's time that you give that to yourself, because you're such a good guy and you're such a good person, and you deserve it. You just deserve it. You just do, So turn that healing inward towards yourself, that kindness in towards yourself. I love you, Indigo, and I'm gonna say a prayer for you tonight. A nice long prayer. Wishing you healing and wellness. Spirit, send Indigo ease along this healing journey. Ease, as little stress as possible while he's healing, and allow him to glide through this healing gracefully, without feeling too much pushback from his subconscious mind. And just allow it to be as easy as it can. I mean, we already know that he's had it hard from day one in his life, so I'm hearing Spirit say that it will be if you trust in them. They're saying just trust, have him, tell him to trust in us, and to give his worries and his stresses to us. Give your stresses and your worries to Spirit, and trust in them that they're going to be able to do something. They'll be able to at least ease the stress, if anything. So, but I do know that you have success coming. That was clear in the reading. Success due to your own creativity, your own creative endeavors, and your own creative powers, So I'm proud of you, Indigo, and do not give up. Yeah, just send him love and light and ease along his healing journey, because he deserves it. And send him blessings throughout, as you do, Spirit, and send him the healing needed to receive those blessings subconsciously, so that he can receive them with ease. Make sure that you're asking Spirit every day, you're letting them in, right? You want to always make sure daily that you're saying you're letting Spirit in, and you're inviting them in to help with the healing and the stresses of daily human life, because it's heavy, it's dense down here on planet Earth. You know what I mean? Shit sucks sometimes, but they're saying that you have success that lies ahead if you do give some of those stresses to them and invite them in more. I would suggest on a daily basis, definitely on a daily basis, because they're saying you're worthy of it. It's just it's just the subconscious bullshit, like it is for all of us, but keep it up, and you're heading in the right direction. Just don't give up, and don't be hard on yourself. Definitely don't talk negative to yourself ever. Talk to yourself in the kindest way possible, the kindest way possible at all times, even when you're really pissed off even if you're really pissed off at yourself or something, So, but I'm going to say another prayer for you as well tonight, after I get off. So I'm sending loving prayers to you, Indigo. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the donation. And we appreciate you here. You're loved here. You're always welcome here, and you definitely got a warm heart that's always embraced in here, and we thank you for that. I thank you for that because you're an energy of light that comes in and cheers me up. On days like this when I am not in the best mood or am not having the best time, uh, for whatever reason. So I'm just a moody bitch. I can't help it. I'm just a moody bitch. But I'm proud of you, and I'm so happy about the firm. That's fucking awesome. So keep up the good work. You're doing awesome. And I love you, and I'm sending love your way. And I still gotta do that I still have to make my damn Facebook so that I can go onto your page. I haven't made the Facebook group yet because I'm a lazy ass. But I'm gonna make it a point. I gotta write that down. I'm gonna make it a point to do that shit. I have to. Because I have to do it anyway, But, yeah, sending love and light to you. I love you too, Indigo. I love you so much. And I'm sending healing your way. Sending healing your way. Oh, and 7-Eleven. They wanted you to look up 7-Eleven, I believe. 7-Eleven. All right, so Facebook, Indigo. If I don't write shit down, I definitely don't remember. Even if I do write it down, it's like half a 50-50 chance still. I don't remember. Okay. So, who's in here? Okay. I don't see Pepe, so Pepe, are you in here? I know Carrie's in here. If Pepe's not in here, then I'll grab you now, and I'll do Pepe's after, because they'll probably come back, I'm guessing, and watch it later, maybe. No, I'm getting off. I'm getting off in a minute, girl. I'm getting off after you and Morgan, but thank you. Oh, you are here. Okay, I don't know why it's not showing me in the participants section. You're not in there. Oh, now you are. Okay, weird. It goes in and out. But okay, so what should I do? So do you want me? I'm gonna do you now, Pepe, just because you donated $50. And then, do you have time to a little bit to wait? It won't be long, like 15 minutes. If that, because I don't even think she just wanted an energy check, so for the store, I think. What do I want to use for this? I'm gonna use these ones. Okay. Yeah, that's alright, girl. It's so dead in here tonight. Look, there's like 2 people in here. 2 people in here. YouTube's dead tonight. But thank you for offering. I just don't, there's no need for it because I'm getting off after these ones. Okay. Oh, by the way, the reason you're not, I gotta fix it because Pepe was a moderator, but I deleted all my moderators the other day. I gotta add you again. Shit, I totally forgot to fix that. Because I was trying to do a private reading for somebody, and I didn't want anybody to be able to see. I was trying to figure it out still, and I was like, well, I don't want the moderators to be able to. It's a long story. Either way, I deleted all my moderators, so that's why I didn't even notice till just now. But all right, Spirit, what do we have coming in for Morgan's store, please? I can't believe I didn't even notice that your name wasn't blue. It's fucked up, but all right. You're back. Oh my God, it says you're working too hard. The angels are asking you to find a healthy balance between your career and your personal life. So just don't work yourself too hard. Be willing to ask for help. But that's why the store is doing so good. Hard work, that's what brings the success. But just make sure you're getting some fun time in too for yourself. Be willing to ask for help, and asking for help if you need it, assistance. Be willing to ask for help from others to lighten your load so that you can take better care of yourself. Straining to make others happy can be harmful to your health. Celebration, though, look, celebration. This is a wonderful time in your life. Difficulties fall away, and the light at the end of the tunnel is a star that you can wish upon. I got this one earlier, too. The timing is right to make long-term plans for a joyful future. Have faith that things are going to turn out beautifully. Yeah, so just keep making long-term plans for the store. Getting and keeping things organized, bookkeeping. Definitely bookkeeping is a good way to keep organized. But I think you guys seem to be doing just fine. All right, Spirit. What messages do you have for Morgan right now concerning the store? Any messages concerning the store? Oh, I don't know if you have any new ideas, but it says this cherub, look at the cherub. It says this cherub has arrived to congratulate you for your brilliant new idea. So any new ideas that you have or that are coming in, they're divinely inspired, which is truly inspired. It's important to communicate clearly and thoroughly with others who are involved in the implementation of your idea. Don't be dissuaded by little challenges along the way. They are merely course corrections to perfect your plan. So I feel like you guys are creating new stuff for the store every day, but any ideas that are coming in right now, they're definitely like heaven sent or divinely guided or planned, karmically planned, whatever have you, for the store. Healer of abundance, never doubt that you can make a difference. Your creativity and ability to be innovative make you destined to succeed. It might be time to expand your career, but don't forget to leave time for family. It's funny because you work with your family, but the situation involves a person, possibly you, who's down to earth with a gift for design or decorating. He or she is open-minded and nurturing. That's funny because you guys create handmade goods. Spirit, what messages? Fair decisions. All right, hold on. Fair decisions. Your angels are aware that you have concerns, but be assured that there's nothing to worry about. Stand your ground and know that heaven is shining its divine light upon you and the situation. All is being healed. Take time to review all the details thoroughly. Forgiveness will bring peace to everyone involved. So I don't know if that resonates with anything. Manifest your dreams. You're ready to go. There's no need for additional preparation. Take the first steps towards the changes that you desire. Even if they're small steps, notice signs that guide you in the right direction, as well as resources and support that miraculously appear. Interesting. Okay, and then we have a win-win solution and open your heart. There's strength in diversity. By blending the ideas of other people with your own, you can often come up with a solution that is magnificent. Start by focusing on the aspects that everyone agrees upon, and then open your mind to compromise and working together. Stay balanced and seek out a moderate approach. And then I think that's correlating with this is open your heart. So just be open to other people's ideas. Allow love to grow and bloom all around you. You've waited for this emotional filling experience for such a long time, and now the time has come. Make your choices by listening to your heart and then following the steps that you're guided to take. Joy will lead the way to a vibrant and a healthy life. So that's pretty fucking awesome. Number 6. 6. Open your heart. Oh, that's funny because look, 14. So 4 plus 1 is 5. 6. So the business is going to the next step. Going to the next step. And then you got the 1 and the 8 here. 1, you leading the way in your business and it prospering because of that. And then 8, you already know 8 is a karmic number, but it also represents abundance. So, all right, Spirit, what else can we grab for Pepe here? It's freezing in here. I gotta close my window. There are wonderful people who wish to help you. Opportunities are being offered to you, but you aren't noticing or trusting and is bestowing upon you. Look around you. Daydreaming or going within is a healthy way to get clarity as long as you act upon your dreams. So just keep your eyes open to any opportunities, any help that is available to you at the moment, and things like that. Review and contemplation. You've accomplished a great deal in your life and you have too much to be proud of. Now is a time to decide what's next as you contemplate the past and the present. As you contemplate the past and the present, you will get clear on your divine purpose. Don't be distracted by conventional thinking. Be the real you. Oh, is that indigo? Thank you, Indigo. I don't know if you're still in here. Thanks for the picture. Hold on. So, yeah, I'm seeing nothing but good things for the 9 of Abundance. Life is wonderful. Your hard work and dedication to your dreams will provide you with great peace and contentment. And look, she's chilling on the swing, swinging on the swing. Out with the old, in with the new. So yeah, let me finish this one. Take time to enjoy the quiet moments of reflection and leisure. Feel free to buy yourself small, luxurious gifts. You've earned the financial security and the independence you now can enjoy. And I'm going to read this last one before I'm going to grab another deck. Heaven is showing you a sign that it's time to move in a new direction. Often, this is because you're not happy and you feel a lack of purpose. Oh, I don't think that one's for you, actually. That does not go with the reading at all. All right, let me shuffle. Oh, wait, did you want some charms, actually? Let's do some charms. Because I know you like the charms, but I don't think we've done them in a while. Okay. Spirit, what charms can you give me for Morgan? I'm going to pull another card or two. Why? I thought that you said you were doing great with the business, and why would you say that? Don't say that. Oh my god, not mean to grab those. You're doing good, Morgan. Don't even invite that energy in, because the business is doing good. Let's keep it that way, right? Okay, so we have oh my god, that's kind of funny. That's kind of funny. All right, hold on. You got 2 Libra. I got 2 Libra. 2 zodiac sign charms that say Libra. Interesting. Didn't I say not long ago that you had Libra coming in for you, or you were going to meet a Libra, something like that? I don't even know. So it's so funny because you got this little like horsey, like it's like a little pony, and then you got a horse here with wings. It's like a majestic unicorn horse or something. No, Carrie, I've done like 10 hours on here before, girl. This shit's nothing. But I'm actually going to grab you and then I'm getting off. Hey, Lisa, how are you, girl? Lisa, I'm getting off soon, so if you want, just text. If you have a question, you can text it to me. So I feel like this is like you, because you're what, 21? You're just growing up. You're growing up into this majestic flying being from this little pony. Hi there. How is everyone? So and then we have this little fairy sitting on a moon. You got your angels are watching over you, and your heart is linked with your sisters, right? Your sisters and you are working in the business together. So I feel like this is you guys linked up your heart space, and you're creating something beautiful, something that is anchored and has roots and will last because of that. You know what I mean? You guys have the key. You have found the key. Don't give up the key. Don't lose the key. Keep it going. Keep it growing. Keep it strong. And the business will continue to prosper. Like anything, when you put positive what's it called into it, like intentions. Wow, I'm off tonight, sorry. So let me grab another deck here. Oh yeah, I wanted to do this one. It's weird that you got two signs that said Libra, though. I feel like you're gonna meet someone. I've been saying that, but all right. Actually, what are you doing, Missy? All right, I just want to grab one out of this deck first, then I grab one out of those for you. Which one? Unlimited ideas, conscious consumer. Okay, so what this is telling you is to watch where you're buying your goods. Conscious consumerism, that just Libra. I'm half Libra. Conscious consumerism is all about watching where you get your goods to use for your store. Just make sure that you're being conscious about not only what comes in and out financially, but just where you're, like, the stuff that you're buying, if it's coming from an ethical source. You know what I mean? The stuff that you're getting, it's coming from a source that is ethical, just like they're not assholes. Like there's certain sage that you can buy that's unethically grown, or they'll use workers and barely pay them anything when they're growing it, stuff like that. Yeah, I don't even know, girl. I guess I don't know what the Libra thing was about, but unlimited ideas. Look at this. You have unlimited ideas. Your mind is one with God's infinite mind. Therefore, you have complete access to unlimited ideas, guaranteeing to bring in blessings. This has been a really good reading. You have nothing but good things coming in for you, Morgan, and you deserve it. I'd love to see what the store has come to now. I'm going to have to check it out. All you need to do is take divinely guided action to allow these ideas to come to fruition. So just do some meditations, sit quietly, allow things to come in. When you just sit and breathe, it allows ideas to come in, the voice of spirit to come in and to guide you, to give you ideas. You know what I mean? And then visualize abundance in all forms. God gave you such great spiritual power that everything you visualize eventually becomes reality. Hold a steady vision of that which is beautiful, healthful, positive, and filled with blessings, and that is what you will experience. Which is, I believe, what you are experiencing, and you deserve it. Oh, detox your friendships. So I guess this would just say, like, anyone in your circle who's not on your level with how you're thinking, prospering, and trying to grow, to just kind of like detoxify people that are around you that aren't in that success mindset. You know what I mean? Toys? I didn't know you guys made toys. I thought that it was jewelry that looked like toys. But make sure you're eating clean energy food too, as much as you can, as much as possible. I'm not one to talk at all because I just I'm not able to get to an actual grocery store. I buy stuff at the convenience store, but as much as you can, leafy greens, fruits, vegetables, things like that. You know what I mean? And asking for help when you need it, asking for assistance when you need it so that you don't get overwhelmed. You know what I mean? Oh, have you? Well, then that's probably why that came up. Yeah, I am super crap with eating. But look, employment change. I don't think you were working before, were you? Somewhere else? Maybe you were, but I know that you've worked before because I remember you telling me you were a hard worker, but this is the employment change. You running your own business. You know what I mean? So they're saying that this is, I'll just read it. Your career path is leading you in a higher direction. Positive changes to support your dreams, priorities, passions, and your life purpose. So this is your life purpose. This is part of it and leading you up to bigger parts of it. Trust that all these changes will help you release the old and welcome in the new. You are being supported each step of the way. And declutter and organize. Just declutter and organize the office or the workspace as much as possible. Right? We were talking about organization, bookkeeping, things like that. Yeah, just keep everything organized and tidy, and you'll be fine. Look, it says razor promotion. That's so funny. So I see this as saying as the incline in the income of the store is going to continue on a upscale. You know what I mean? You guys are going to continue to bring in money. Did you? Well, they're saying to keep it up, keep it organized, and you can't go wrong. You know what I mean? When things are organized, you're able to keep things in order, right? So it only makes sense. Let me grab one of these. It only makes sense. I'm coming in a minute, Carrie. Morgan, I feel like I should send that money back to you. That was a lot of money. And I don't feel like this reading's really worth it, but I feel bad. All right, let me see what I can get out of this. Have you been reading cards lately, Morgan? Have you had any time? You've probably been really busy. Make sure you're able to read your cards and meditate, talk to spirit when you can, you know? All right. Spirit, any messages you want to give out of the, what's this one called? The Daily Guidance from Angels Oracle. Daily Guidance from Angels. Angel number 300 on the clock. Interesting. Look at it. It says, what the fuck? That's crazy. All right, so it says, family, go for it. Family, go for it. So I think that's what you guys are doing right now, right? You and your family are going for it. A lot of purple. So this is aligned with the divine plan. You guys are aligned with the divine plan right now. That's the second time I saw a white horse. And that was a different deck. So keep your eye out for white horses as confirmation. Family. This situation is rooted in an emotional experience with a family member, which can help you to understand and heal. In your mind and heart, surround this person, yourself, and the experience with this might be your mom, maybe. With calming blue light and many angels. Be open to the signs within the situation and allow yourself to feel peace. Go for it. Your prayers and positive expectations have been heard and answered. We've been working with you on this situation since its genesis, and we continue to watch over you and everyone involved. Yeah, I think they're talking about your parents' situation. Stay on your present path, and it will take you very far indeed. So yeah, don't let any family stuff that's going on with your parents or whatever, get in the way of you being happy. You know what I mean? I know it's easier said than done when your parents are going through stuff, but it's not gonna help to worry about them. Worrying won't help the situation any. All right, and then that's so weird. I saw those two white horses. Oh, let's do where's my witch deck? A little witchy deck. Yeah, we all question ourselves early on, Carrie, when we're new tarot readers. Don't worry. I still do sometimes. Not that much, but I do. I definitely do. So, oh, why didn't I pull any from this? The Divine Entrepreneur Oracle. Hi, Lisa's daughter, Marlena. How are you, hon? I'm not going to be on long, Lisa, but it's nice to meet you, hon. You're welcome to come on when I come on. I come on a lot, so I hate to be hopping off soon, but I will be on in the next couple days here. So you are welcome to subscribe and come on anytime you want, and whatever have you. Oh, you did? Wow, what's up with you and the horses? It's so weird. Horses are supposed to be a sign of endurance, strength, peace, serenity. They're very peaceful animals, sweet animals, Design, inspire. So the inspired designs that you guys have come up with and are going to continue to come up with are going to bring cha-ching profit, just like the whole reading's been saying. This is just confirming it, I think. Hi. Nice to meet you, hon. Nice to meet you. I love your mom. She's such a sweetheart. You got a good mom there. She loves you very much. She's always talking about you. So it says, welcome abundance into your life. Create a strong relationship with money. Rejoice in the opportunities and the experiences it brings. Look at that cash with the big red bow. It's okay. Don't worry about it. All right. When you become influential in your field, you inspire people to step into their own greatness because you rose to your own first. So you're going to be inspiring others to step into their creativity, their greatness, whether it's family, friends, whoever's around you, or just people that, are witnessing the store be built up. Build a simple and elegant website that attracts buyers who love and engage with your brand. So you said you were doing the Instagram, right? So it's pretty much going along with what you guys have been doing. Keep things simple. That way people don't get too confused. Go live. Oh my god, that's funny. Go live. It just means build an authentic relationship with your audience by hosting live sessions around your topic on social media. So it could mean like going on live, maybe on Instagram, talking about the brand if you want to, or things that you guys are selling. And things like that, you know. I see you conquering anything that is in your way, and I see you publishing all that you want to publish for your company, your business, you know. Oh, allow yourself to make sure that you're allowing yourself to rejuvenate, because this brings what? Clarity. That's what we were just saying, right? Yeah, do a Q&A. That's a good idea. It's a good way to converse with your people, see what they like, see what they're interested in. But yeah, they're just saying stay connected with them. Stay connected with them. See what it is that people are looking for. Keep your eye out on comments and feedback that you're getting, things like that. You know what I mean? So that's pretty much just confirming that the business is doing great. It's going to continue to climb. It's going to continue to prosper. The stuff that you sell is like so unique. It's homemade, right? And it's very unique. It's very professional looking, very cute stuff from what I saw. And I only saw when you first started. So just keep up the good work, Morgan, you and your sisters, you and your family. And I see nothing but good things coming in with the business. So, here's what I wanted to do. All right, so I was just gonna do one. Actually, we'll do the moon one. Yeah, my hands are freezing. Okay. All right, so let's see. I wanted to. That's so funny. Yeah, I know you do. I know. I saw, because you guys print it with the 3D printer, and then you hand paint it. That's good stuff, right? I know, Missy. Let me put on the heat. Hold on, I gotta put on the heat because it's cold in here, and Missy's cold. Hold on, honey. 1 second. I know it's cold, Missy. I know. Shouldn't have left the window open so long. I always. I love you. You okay? All right. I just left the window open because I don't like to smoke with the windows all shut. But then I don't leave my heat on when I have the window open, so it gets freezing in here. I just put it on though. No, you guys, I'm hopping off soon. So I have one more person, and then I'm probably gonna get off, you guys, but because I've just been on for a few hours now. But I'm gonna be coming on this week if you guys want. I know that if I keep going, I'm not gonna get off. You know what I mean? But I can pull one card for you, hon. Lisa's daughter there. I don't know how to say her name. Marlena. I can definitely pull a card for you, hon. After I finish Morgan here. Before I do Carrie. Actually, yeah, I'll pull one of the mermaid cards for you. And then I can do one for you and your mom, but you guys might just have to wait till after Carrie. So you guys will be the last ones just because Carrie's been waiting. If you want to wait, but if not, you could definitely catch me later because as your mom knows, I come on a few times a week usually. So, let's see. All right. Sorry, Carrie. I'm coming right to you, hon. $311. All right, Spirit. Any last messages you want to give to Morgan in general, or regarding the business, or just a message of encouragement? Don't worry about it, Lisa. That's fine. Justice is coming. So I'm seeing that as like payment for all your hard work, which I think you're already getting, but more is coming. Just confirmation. All right, Spirit. What messages do you want to give out of this? Justice is coming. What messages do you want to give out of this, Spirit? Raindrops, take a chance on them. All right, let's see what this says. If anyone has a reason to keep their guard up, it's you. People have been known to mistreat you, and like any rational person, you finally got tired of it. Went back inside, locked the door, but you weren't supposed to stay out of the rain forever. No matter how terrifying the prospect may seem, you need to put yourself out there again. So putting yourself out there with the business and with people, da-da-da. No, I'm doing you in like 2 seconds, literally, Carrie. 2 seconds. Whoever it is that you're thinking of, they can be trusted to... I don't think that resonates for you, but let me see what else I can get. But definitely putting yourself out there with the business is good with people. Oh my god. I'm so hungry. I can't wait to eat. There you go, Miss. Mural, be your own first priority. Focus on the here and now. So just focusing on the present. 33 and 25, 6, 7. Look, 6. It goes. The addition of the numbers equals out to 6 and then 7. So again, with the moving up to the next step, it says mural. Be your own. Be your own first priority. And then nostalgia. Focus on the here and now. So, just remaining in the present. 25. Whatever you're currently grappling with, you must put yourself first when you're on the... I think they mean with work. They want you to just make sure that you're not overextending yourself with work. When you're on an airplane, they'll always tell you to put on your own oxygen mask first before you try to help your neighbor with theirs. That is to say, if you don't make sure that your own energy bar is full, then you'll have no energy to give someone else. Be brave enough to admit when you need to take a step back from the demands of others and work on making sure you're okay. They were saying that earlier, right? With making sure that you're asking for help when you need, like not taking all the work on yourself. But look at this. Unplug and relax for a spell. I love that. So cute. Unplug and relax for a spell. Hi, what's up, girl? How are ya? Yeah, I saw the message you left earlier. I hope everything's going well with you. Catch me when I come on in a few days. I'm getting off in like 2 seconds, but I wanted to hear about all your good news you had. I think you said you had good news. All right, focus on the here and now. Nostalgia. 33. Yeah, just staying present in the moment, not getting too caught up in what you have to do and all that. I mean, like, keeping up with it, but not getting too sucked into just work all the time, you know? You're spending the majority of the time daydreaming, wondering about, what could have been, so things of the past, maybe, too. If only things had gone the way you wanted. By doing this, you are giving yourself... By doing this, you aren't giving yourself a fair chance. Truth is, there's nothing that you can do. I don't think that refers to you either, but all right. I don't know why I used that deck. It didn't really correspond, but I haven't used this one much yet. Some of them are silly. All right. Carrie, you here, girl? Yeah, I can't wait to get off here, honestly, but it's all right. It's not you guys' fault. I didn't expect to be on here that long because it was so dead earlier. I'm not doubting myself. I just don't want to say the wrong thing. You know what I mean? If it's not the case. But, if that's what's going on, then yeah, they're just saying to, don't let it bother you, whatever happened, or whatever you're thinking about. I don't know. All right, Carrie. Morgan, thank you for the tip. I appreciate it. I hope that was somewhat of a good reading at least for the store. All right. Carrie, did you just want an energy check? No, that reading sucked, I feel like, compared to your other ones. I don't know, I didn't think it was that. I'm not really on point tonight because I'm kind of just, I'm not as good as I usually am tonight. I just kind of have a headache and stuff, but, all right. Carrie, what did you want? You just wanted an energy check? But thank you, Morgan. That's sweet of you to say anyway. I guess it was all right. All right, girl. Lisa, I thought you wanted a thing for your daughter. I told you that I had to do Carrie first. But you sound, I don't know if you sound mad. I don't know if you're mad or not. I'm sorry if so. Carrie's been waiting for a while, but if you have a question, you can always text it. But I'll talk to you later. All right, Carrie, what did you want, girly? I'm doing you. You're the last one. Lisa had to go, so I'm going to grab you. You've been waiting patiently. No, I said that I had to do Carrie. I said I had to do Carrie first. Before you and your daughter, because she was on here for a while. I can't. I gotta get you guys, so I'm just gonna get you guys. It's okay. I'm fine. Don't worry about me, you guys. I'm fine. All right. Oh, okay. It just sounded like I couldn't tell. Just general. All right, girly. Thank you for the reading the other day. It was really, really good. I loved it. I really think that you were tapping into my subconscious bullshit. All right, so good night. All right, breathe love into your life. You are your greatest gift. Breathe love into your life. You are your greatest gift. Stay strong, be a guiding light. Stay strong and be a guiding light, girl. Thank you. I appreciate that. That's nice. That's nice of you guys. Thank you. Yeah, I'll be on tomorrow or the next day. One of the two. You guys can come on. I'm glad you're not mad though. Look how pretty this card is. Look at this one. Fucking gorgeous, right? But that's definitely breathe love into your life. You are your greatest gift. Remind yourself to breathe. Your life's journey is your masterpiece. So this is just to start it off. Yeah, Carrie, you waited patiently, girl. Don't feel bad. Listen, you're doing so amazing. It's overwhelming when you first come on, when you first start doing lives and stuff, especially too, you know. But I think you're doing great. I think you're doing absolutely lovely. I love your readings. Your energy is what does it for me. You got such great energy, you know. You're so sweet. That sweet energy will keep people around. Like me, I got mood swings, so it's a little different. You seem like you're always nice. You're a nurse too, so you're used to being able to kind of like deal with people all day, I feel like, and just be kind, like always. You know what I mean? I can get snappy with people. Yeah. You're not faking it though. You're it's funny that they told you might have been a tarot reader in your past life. All right. 25. You mind if I smoke, girl? I don't think you do, right? I think it's just you and I on here. Oh, I wanted to dig deep into that stuff with that stuff with your man there. Remember that day we got the Emperor and the Empress? That was so cool. With the Lovers card, it flew out with the Lovers card, dude. Like, that shit just doesn't happen. All right, breathe love into your life. You are fragile at the moment, easily swayed, sensitive, right? Just sensitive in general. Us intuitives are sensitive. We suck in all the energies around us. That's what I was talking about earlier with when we do readings on lives, to be careful. Emotional. When we're doing, make sure you're cleansing, because that's something that I need to work on, is cleansing after every single reading. Cleansing, because you don't want that energy to stick to you. In fact, I was worried about you the other day after you did my reading. I was like, I hope she cleanses after this shit, because it was a heavy energy. You know what I mean? You can see now, right? You can see that I kind of have that energy right now about me. That's so good. I'm so glad to hear that. You said when you were doing my reading, you were like, I feel like an anxious, stressed energy. Remember? You felt it. No. I'm not saying to feel bad. I'm just saying, like, you felt it, though. Yeah. I get that, too. Like, I'll feel a feeling or hear a word or something that they're hearing or feeling or whatever have you. All right, but let me get back to this. A look can throw you off. Wait, hold on, let me start over. All right, you are fragile at the moment, easily swayed, influenced when you are ungrounded. But it seems like you're grounding. They're saying if you don't, though, I guess. A look can throw you off. How you get yourself back on path is by calming the mind, then connecting with spirit. When you get knocked off or stopped by something, reassurance from spirit is all that you need to know that it will work out. When you get knocked off or stopped by something, reassurance from spirit is all you need to know that it will. Yeah, it's so true, actually, because when you get your confirmation from spirit, you know how good that feels. All right. Keep your focus on what you want, and the universe will arrange this to happen. Properties sold, new house buying, new careers, healthy finances, a healthy you. Whatever it is that you can attract and create in your life, breathe love into your life. Hell yeah, girl. And then look at the card after that. It's almost like there's like stars, but it's like from black night sky to just boom, like freaking bam. Sparklers everywhere, friggin' just gorgeous, you know? And I feel like this is the energy that you're bringing into the YouTube algorithm. You know what I mean? That fun, bubbly energy that you have, it's needed. The energy that you have is needed. You know what I mean? In this world, on YouTube, as a tarot reader, people need your healing energy, your loving light that you give off. You know, I think you just naturally give it off. You know. Remember the importance of the breath. It will come for others when you show the way by example. You are doing well. Remind yourself to breathe, ground yourself, and love where you are now. Love your past, love your future. Breathe love into your life. Which one was that? 25? Oh, okay. I want to do... Oh, wow. 25 and 28. It's funny. All right. What's this one say? You are your greatest gift. Your life's journey is your masterpiece. Passion can be out of balance and... What does it say? Passion can be out of balance and not true love. Passion for a... Oh, okay. They're not talking about you. I was getting scared for a second. I was like, no. Passion for a film star or a relationship early in life doesn't last because... not of the heart, but of the mind. Ask yourself. I think they're just talking about passionate, your passions in general. I'm not getting it's about your relationship, obviously. Ask yourself, what are you passionate about from the heart? Yes, so easy to express when you ask your heart. Trust yourself, follow your own path. Very important to be on your own path, otherwise it is not fulfilling. This journey is difficult, and yet the end result is not rewarding or satisfying sometimes. Yeah, it's true at times, but it is in the end, you know. Be careful of the ego. It will try to lead you astray, show you the success of others, and make you feel less or greater than others. Not what you want. This is not truth. This is deception. You are your greatest gift to the world. I think this was actually, I don't even think this was yours, girl. I'm going to be honest. It was somebody else's energy that was in here. I'm pretty sure I know who it was. It wasn't yours. Remember, I was shuffling while I was talking to the last few people in here? Yeah, that wasn't yours, girl. So I'm actually going to reshuffle. I knew when I started reading, I was like, the first one was yours, but that one wasn't. So I was like, wait a second. That's why I should have waited till everyone was gone, until I was done talking to everyone. Now that it's just you and me in here, I'm actually going to grab a whole different deck. I'm going to do the mermaids. Mermaid Oracle. Yeah, the second I started reading that, I knew that shit wasn't for you. But I kept going. Should have listened to my intuition. Look at this. Isn't this so pretty? Poor thing. I'm fine. I love the mermaids. You like my pigtails tonight? They're cute, right? I have a thing for pigtails lately. I don't know what it is. Re-energize. Yeah, just a lot about re-energizing yourself, recharging. Because you cleanse, but you recharge too, right? I'm sure you do. You cleanse and then recharge and then ask for protection. Thank you, girl. I appreciate that. Yeah, I like them. I just cut my hair a few months ago. So you all right, good, because most people, I kind of figured you already were. But it's amazing to me how much a lot of people don't know that, you know what I mean? It's scary, actually. Very scary. All right. Now, Spirit. Let's put the energy of Carrie into these cards for her. But yeah, I'd love to do a reading, like, just for you. If you want, do you want me to record one? I could record one. But you just got to give me what you want the reading to be, what you would want it to be about. Oh, look, patience. So maybe just not getting impatient with the channel, which I don't think you are yet, but maybe they're just talking about in the future. Because sometimes it can be monotonous waiting to watch your channel grow and whatever have you. Yeah, it would be great if we could do one live, but I want to do one for you first, like a real one, not just one on here, you know. I want to do one where it's just you and I, but yeah. That reading was great, girl. You were totally tapping into my subconscious and the fucked up nature that it's been in lately, you know. It's really just, you know how you picked up that ruthless energy? I'm ruthless with myself. And sometimes Andrew. I can be ruthless with Andrew sometimes. I go into these bitch modes, man. But he's not all innocent. You know what I mean? He does shit that pisses me off and then kind of gaslights me. Like, it's you. You're the one having mood swings. But he knows. He knows what he does. But he's a great guy. I love him. I love him to death. I just have been very mood swingy lately. And like I said, I asked Spirit and they said it was because I'm not cleansing enough, which I haven't been. Relaxation. Patience and relaxation. Look at that card. It's so pretty. Make sure that you're getting relaxation in because I feel like you are always on the go. Right? This is important for your inner knowing too, as you know. Because that relaxation gives you quiet time to decipher, right? Decipher what's going on within you and picking up on your own energies. You deal with other people's energies all day. Sometimes you can forget what your own energy you're in at that time. You know what I mean? So, yeah, it seems like you're just always go, 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 go. I just saw 5 threes on the clock. 5. Hold on, here's Andrew. 1 second. Hello. Hi. Good, I'm just on live, about to get off soon. Alright, are you home? Alright, you have fun? Awesome. Alright, I'll call you shortly. Love you too, bye. Alright, hold on, girl. Sorry about that. Sorry. Oh, I already hung up. Sorry. I'll tell him when I get on, though. When I get off. Sorry. Alright, so. Move forward. Patience. Yeah, just be patient as you're moving forward. And don't feel bad asking for help, like from your boyfriend or anything when you need help. You know what I mean? Definitely don't feel bad because you don't want to go at it all alone. You know what I mean? I just feel like you have, I don't know how you do it, girl. I don't know how you do it. Somehow, even though you have all this shit going on, you still make time to re-energize and go with the flow and find love in your day. Like, yeah, I can tell that you're that type of person because you being that a nurse too, you're a doer for people. You want to help others, right? You want to help others. And but you're just so loving and like innocent. There's an innocence to you. You know what I mean? These cards are so pretty. There's an innocence to you that is warm and kind, loving. Yeah, you're stubborn because you don't want to ask. You don't want to ask other people to do. You know what I mean? You want to be able to do it all for everyone. And I know, I get that. But you don't want to do that because that's why I left you those emojis the other day saying, don't burn yourself out. Not saying that you have yet. I just don't want that to happen in the future. But I don't know how you do it. Somehow you re-energize and you make it through. I think that you've just been it's your ego. I think that you've been working through working hard for so many years that you're just used to it. You're just used to it. But you've been able to find time to dream with all of that crazy busy time that you've had. Even with all of that, you've still found time to dream, which is incredible. Oh, that's why. So you're just used to doing that. You're used to taking care of everybody. That makes sense. Yeah, you would never turn anybody away. You would never turn anybody away when they're asking for healing. Like you were just saying earlier, you want to do the free readings to help people. But the reason, well, I thought that you had asked about super chats, so that's why I was telling you to put in the PayPal and the Cash App, which I do recommend, girl, because I put it in my thing and I don't make it mandatory to donate, you know what I mean? But if people want to donate, then they can. You know what I mean? If people want to donate, then they can. Like you don't have to make anybody donate, but it would, it would be cool if somebody does here and there, right? So, what do you think about that? Oh, okay. Because you were saying like I want to do them for free, but I'm just gonna tell you, girl, that shit gets old fast. Because yeah, you do want to allow them to bless you. You know why? Because I was the same way when I first started, where I was like, I'm just gonna do it for free. I'm just trying to get monetized anyway, whatever. But that ended really fast because people will take advantage. People will start to take advantage. You know what I mean? And they'll take advantage of your kindness. They'll take advantage. That's why I was saying make sure you put it in there, because as kind-hearted as you are, not everybody else is like that. You know what I mean? So um yeah, just be careful with that, because you're so kind and like giving. I don't want you to overly extend yourself and then wear yourself out that way. And I think that's why they're saying too, also, like, don't be afraid to say no either, like, because I've been on lives for hours at times, like hours and hours, and I can't turn people away because I feel bad. Yes, definitely stand up for yourself. I have a temper too, exactly. I haven't seen yours yet, but you're still new, so no, I'm just kidding. Hopefully we never see that on here, but I've gotten mad plenty of times on here at people. And I haven't really like cussed anyone out or anything, but when people are rude to me, I'm like, fuck, like, not, I don't say fuck you, but I'll like tell them where to go, you know what I mean? No, I know, and that's great. That's great. And you have an inner knowing of when to be generous and when not to be. You know when you can afford to be generous with your time and when you can't, you know? Yeah, same here. That's the word I was looking for. Assertiveness. We can get assertive, right? We can be assertive when we need to be, which is a good thing. So, yes, exactly. Yeah, because I've had some rude people, you know what I mean? Those are usually the ones that I've never been rude to a nice person, you know? I don't know. Maybe I can come across as tired or a little cold, but not like a bitch or anything. Unless someone's been taking advantage of my kindness and things like that. Right. So, yeah, just be aware of your feelings, which I think you're very in touch with. Just make sure that you're giving yourself time to feel them and know what's going on. You've been snappy on live? No, you haven't. I don't believe that for a second. On the lives you have? I'd love to see that. Because I can't picture it at all with you, you know what I mean? Are you just saying in general in life? Oh, in person. I gotcha, girl. Let's pull some tarot for you. You've been waiting all damn night. What do you want me to ask? Your energy's good. They just want you to keep doing what you're doing, but also ask for help when you need to. And yeah, but that's where it's going to happen, right? Because people take advantage of our kindness. We're kindness and overgiving. So yeah, go ahead and ask a question, girl. Because that was your energy check. They just want you to maintain re-energizing and relaxing when you can get some time in. Paying attention to your feelings. Paying attention to those feelings. I'm so glad I could get you, though, but I would love to do a full hour for you soon. Sometime this week. Okay. Are we meant to be? Let's see. I mean, the Emperor and the Empress the other day with the Lovers card. But let's see what else we can get. Because I didn't get to finish it. I had to hop off so quick when Andrew got here. Alright, let me cleanse this. Spirit, what can you tell me regarding the energies with Carrie and what's his name? Just easier if I get a name. What, Carrie and her hubby, what energies? Rob. That's funny. That was my stepdad's name, my ex-stepdad. Alright. Spirit. What, is the energy between Rob and Carrie? Sounds good, the names together. Rob and Carrie. What are the energies with this relationship? Rob and Carrie. Rob and Carrie. Didn't you say you guys were engaged? Aren't you engaged? Rob and Carrie. There's a lot of inquisitive nature. Are you guys still learning a lot about each other? Getting to know each other? All the glitter on here. Oh, you are? Okay. Well, that makes sense. Yeah, because I keep getting the Page of Swords. Spirit, what do you see with this energy right now? What do you see with this energy between Carrie and Rob? What's to come in this new relationship? What is to come in this new relationship? Healing? Healing? I think both of you might just have some trust issues, possibly, because you've both been through a rough past with relationships. And not that you don't trust each other, but you're at the end of a long road with what you both dealt with in the past. So you guys both just inspect things. You both inspect things, I think, and because you want to make sure that it's real. You want to make sure that the stability that you're feeling is really true and really like real, right? Wow. And I think it is. I think it is. Queen of Pentacles energy. Definitely. Definitely has the potential to heal that within each other. You know what I mean? The past relationship bullshit that you guys went through with other people. Yep, exactly. Ooh, look at. So there is growth coming in emotionally, right? Death is being put to that weary energy. And not right now, not right away, but throughout the relationship, slowly but surely, you guys are going to be healing from that. And once you like really start to get to know someone, you can put that to rest, right? You know, like, oh, this person's not going to hurt me. You know what they're all about after a little while, right? And you guys are going to start to see that it's worth putting the emotional investment into, the emotional investment, because you're both emotionally involved at the same level. You know what I mean? No, there's no game playing. There's no bullshit. Like, I feel like in the past, you both definitely dealt with a lot of that. Maybe one of you dealt with a cheater or just, you know, assholes, just assholes. You've both dealt with them, I think. And this relationship is a karmic, definitely, but one that's meant to last. When I say a karmic, it's like definitely you guys have been together in past lives. You've done this many times before, I think. Yeah, look at that. 9 of Swords, but it came out reversed. You're coming out of that heartbroken energy. Abuse? Me too, girl. Me too. So I'm so sorry to hear that. You were abused, man. Who the fuck could abuse you? You're so goddamn sweet. Wow. Look at counterpart energy again. Counterpart energy again, girl. Look what this tells me. Complete emotional fulfillment in this relationship, right? Is just hatching out now. It's just starting, right? It's really just starting to show its face of the potential that there is for it. And you guys are coming out of that energy of not being able to trust and feeling like heartbroken and like not good enough, or treated like you weren't good enough, or just treated like shit, basically, right? Because you guys are healing each other with your love and kindness for each other, the respect and dignity that you show to each other. That's so awesome, because that's the second reading I've done, right? And it's the second, in both readings, we had counterpart energy. The first one with the Emperor and the Empress with the Lovers card, that was insane. But again, with the counterparts, that doesn't happen often, you know? That only happens when it's counterpart energy. So, yeah, you guys are healing each other, and this is an emotional investment that is worth investing into. And you guys are healing each other. That's so fucking awesome. And I do see that you guys are very good together. You're very good together. And you both want to start this on a stable note, right? You want to start it on a stable note and a passionate note, because it is. It is. You guys feel that passion towards each other. The power couple. Well, that's what it is when you get counterparts. You know what I mean? For sure. But yeah, you're both willing to look past the fact of, like, you're both willing to risk it all for this relationship. You're both willing to risk, like, the risk that's there in any relationship, right? Being left. You're willing to risk that to try it. You're willing to risk that to try it because you can sense that it's an emotional relationship that will stand worthy of having. Oh, wait. So did you already know each other before? Look at this. Temperance, coming together, bringing yourselves together to create as one, a couple, a unit, right? Counterparts. And it's funny that it was the cup energy, water energy, and then water. That's so interesting, though, that you already knew him. But yeah, very fiery, passionate, probably a good sex life, right? Just passionate about each other. Like, you see each other and you get butterflies, you know? It's that feeling where you're in love. I'm hearing madly in love, actually. You guys are madly in love. Oh, you were together. I thought you meant you were just friends and then wow, that's pretty crazy. Yep. That's what I'm seeing right now with this. Fiery, passionate, good sex, good intimacy, a good connection emotionally, water, right? Wow. Great energy. I'm glad I got to finish this off because I had to jump off so fast that day and I felt so bad. Spirit, what do you see here? Wow, look at the willingness to step forward and take action towards this is going to bring stability. 9 of Pentacles represents, I know you said the other day it like represents single energy, but I'm not seeing it as that right now. I'm seeing it as this is you guys as a whole right here, right? This is your relationship, is as I'm seeing it. It's going to be that, like a stable unit, and you're both stepping forward for this. Look at that, the Hierophant. So that usually represents long-standing commitment. One of them. And you guys, I mean, nobody really knows where it's going, right? But you guys have a feeling. You have a feeling that you know. And it's going to be an equal give and take relationship. It's going to be, look, this is the relationship, right, between you two, and this is you two, right? You're both going to be getting equal give and take out of it. Stability. He's a Taurus. Wow. Yep. Hierophant energy. Interesting. Let me pull a few more cards here. I love the tarot. It's so fun. You could just do so much with it, you know? But yeah, healing. The general like energy of the relationship right now is healing together. You guys are healing each other, just healing from those past relationships that you either didn't feel heard in, you didn't feel respected in, loved, understood, just stuff like that, you know? Yeah, where you felt like on the defense in the past. You couldn't fully open up that creative, loving, passionate energy because you had to be on the defense all the damn time. You had to watch all the damn time and see what the hell was going on. You know what I mean? You had to wait and be patient and veg your bets and walk on eggshells. That's not what this relationship is going to be about. This relationship is going to be about trusting, loving, caring, passion, good intimacy. Just love. It's like growing like that sunflower right there. It's just going to be love. You know what I mean? So, I see good things. Nothing but good things. I'm also seeing this as something that's worth putting the investment into and worth waiting for to see what grows out of it, right? And, oh, look what's on the bottom. 10 of Pentacles. So complete relationship, stable fulfillment. Not ever having to question the relationship, not ever having to question each other. Knowing where the other one is, knowing how the other one feels, knowing what the relationship is, just knowing, right? It's a knowing, it's a feeling. Yes, girl, and it is. And look, again, with the freaking Queen of Pentacles there. It's a stable, intuitive connection. It's an intuitive connection. It's a past life soul connection. That's why you guys feel so connected. And I see an engagement. I don't know if you guys said you were already no, you said it was a new relationship. So yeah, I think you feel this with this new relationship, that you guys are going to be together for the long haul. Long standing committed relationship again with the Four of Wands. He makes you feel safe and understood. Well, that's this right here, stability. 4 represents stability in numerology. No judgment. Exactly. Stability. Stability, stability, stability. That's what stability is, right? And then 10 of Pentacles is the most stable energy that you can get. You know that, girl. Oh, you are engaged. Okay. Yeah, so that makes sense. With all the Queen energy and the High Priestess energy, lots of feminine, loving, open, flowing, open communication, good communication in the relationship, right? With 2 of those queens in there. It's good shit, girl. It's good shit. I see it really working out. I see it working out. And I even see you both multitasking around whatever business endeavors or with the kids or anything successfully. I don't see you guys ever really fighting over any bullshit. You know what I mean? Even if stuff does get hectic around the house, you know, just with work or kids or whatever's going on, I don't see you guys ever being that type of couple to like ever really even like bicker. Maybe once in a, usually when it's a soulmate energy like that, when you guys are actually together and all is said and done, it's a happy relationship. There's not usually that type of energy where it's like bickering or angry or anything like that, you know? Well, you know what, girl? Yes, exactly. And that's what it's going to stay like. Look, the sun. This is something that's worth investing your time into. It's going to be fun, light, carefree, no abuse, right? Just very fun, light, childlike wonder energy together. And it's like you guys are going to be very rare, very rare. And it's a soul connection, divine soul connection. Right? And there's no secrets, there's no bullshit. There's just no bullshit involved. You knew it. Why do you get the sun a lot when you read about? Oh, look who's under the sun there. I love that bitch. Queen of Swords. That's so funny. I'm surprised it's the first time we've seen her, but you know what? That's a good thing because there's no blocked off energy, right? There's none of that. I'm seeing this as you. It popped up as you, like you're gonna be able to feel that light energy or whatever have you. But that's funny that she popped out right at the end there. Yeah, look, I see you guys working together to multitask whatever's going on in the home and working together well, getting shit done, juggling shit together, and equilibrium. Equilibrium, girl. Justice. Equilibrium in the home. Stability, right? That's my soul sister. Yeah, she is. Oh, and look what's under the Justice card. Shut the fuck up. Look. All right. Ace of Wands, first of all. But look. Karmic relationship, destiny, right? And the Wheel of Fortune's just fucking... you hit the jackpot. You hit the jackpot with each other, right? And to see I saw the Hierophant and the Justice card, that's like double confirmation. With the 10 of Pentacles, there's so much stability. So much stability. Yes, destiny. There's so much stability, though, girl. So much stability. You know what I mean? And that's freaking awesome. And I'm so happy for you. Because you deserve it. And you're such a sweetheart, too, you know? So, I'm really glad about that, Carrie, because it sounds like you have had it hard from just the few things that you've told me, and you do deserve to be loved. And from you recognizing that, even after all that you've been through, yes, you guys are going to get married. For all that you've been through, and for you both to still realize that you deserve love and you deserve happiness, that's why Spirit is gifting you with each other, because, like, led you back to each other, because you knew that you were worth more than that, both of you. You both knew that. Wait, who was? He was or you were? That's a lot of divorce. I can't imagine going through 3 divorces. That must be friggin' heart-wrenching. That's crazy. That is crazy. Was that him or you? Really? Oh my God, girl. Are you serious? I'm so sorry. Something tells me that you weren't the problem in any of the relationships. Like, sometimes shit just doesn't work out right, but I'm hearing that you were with some assholes. Yeah, I'm not getting the gist that you were the problem. They were. Right when I stopped and looked down, yeah, they were. You gave everything that you could to the relationship. They brought the fucking hell. They brought the hell and the hardship and the bullshit and the abuse and the anger and the toxicity. And you always just brought everything to the table that you could. You tried your best. You tried to make things light as you could, but toxic people create toxic environments, right? And you wouldn't have been able to thrive, and that's why you had to get out. Yeah, you had to get out, restabilize into your own energy, get out of that toxic energy, and you were able to do that, and you were able to restabilize and heal yourself. Yes, fuck yeah, because look at that. These two energies do not mix, not well. It's like water and oil, right? Water and oil, these two energies. They just, no. Not in this case, anyway. Yeah, you had to get away from that. You had to restabilize. And Spirit pushed you out of those relationships so that you could get what is really for you. You know what I mean? Which is the, 6 of Cups. 6 of Cups energy. You know what I mean? Yeah. But you don't take it out on the new person. I think that you have forgiven yourself and the past in a sense enough to where you can have a healthy relationship. Right, Carrie? Does that make sense, girl? That's what I'm getting. But I'm sorry that you went through that. Oh, look what just flew out again. Okay, so Ace of Wands on the bottom. And the divine counterparts just flew out again. The King of Cups, the Queen of Cups, and the Page of Pentacles. Starting something really, truly emotionally stable. Real, true, emotional relationship stability. Second time that flew out, and it flew out again with this. Come on, girl. You already know. You already know. This relationship is where it's at. I'm hearing he's your forever. He's your forever. He is your forever. You've both taken a new stance to not have resentments against each other, not to take out your resentments from those past relationships on each other. You never would. I don't see you guys ever doing that. You guys brought both of your own cool, creative, kind energies together to create this beautiful, whimsical relationship, right? The Chariot. You are very blessed. Look at, right when I split the deck, the Emperor. He's your Emperor. He is your Emperor. He's very intelligent. He's very wise. He's very methodical, sweet, caring, loving, disciplined, hardworking. He's everything you are, but the male version. That's what I'm getting. Like, he's everything you are, but the male version, in a good way. Like, you guys are just like peanut butter and jelly. You know what I mean? Oh, yeah, even if just little fights or whatever. Yeah, because when you're in love like that, you don't want to hurt each other. You love them, and it hurts when you. But unconditional love is what you were saying the other day. Actually, I think that was you, right? Being able to come back even after a fight where you say hurtful things to the other one, being able to come back with unconditional love for the other one. No matter what, because you know that you don't mean it. You're just. Yes, he is. I'm hearing soulmate energy. Not so much twin flame, because a lot of times twin flames can be more in and out energy, push-pull energy. I'm hearing this is soulmate, straight soulmate energy. It's meant to stay for the long haul. That was you, right? Yeah. And then look, right when I stopped shuffling again with the Four of Wands, with this engagement with you guys. Six of Wands fell out. But yeah, that's what I'm getting. You guys are a match made in heaven. Match made in heaven, girl. So happy for you. You deserve it. You deserve it. And he sounds like a great guy. I'm glad. He's willing to do all the right things that the other three weren't able to do. Like, it's not even that the other three weren't willing. It's that they weren't even able to compare. You know what I mean? They weren't even able to compare to intuitively have that connection with you. Because it's just, if it's not there, it's not there, right? And it's funny how it's the three, too. 3 divorces. Interesting. Yeah, he's a good guy, girl. That's all I've seen thus far. That was crazy the other day with the Lovers card, the Emperor and the Empress, though. That was absolutely wild. Of course, any relationship, any loving relationship isn't going to be perfect. When you love someone, you have passion towards it, right? If you didn't care, you wouldn't fight. Like, that's how I look at it. Like, fights happen because you care. You're speaking your mind, right? About something or trying to. It's good that you guys have a passionate sex life, though. I'm happy for you. That's important. It's important. Sex life is very important in a relationship, Let me pull an oracle for you before I let you go. But that was definitely a good love reading. I know. And you keep getting the counterparts, which is pretty freaking cool. I'm going to do this one, the Gateway of Light activation. It's a pretty spiritual deck. I can't wait to get this makeup off. All right. Where's Binksy? All right. I couldn't wait to do your reading. I was ready to just do your reading and get off, But I did make a few bucks tonight, which was cool. I had better luck than I expected. I was only on here for a few hours, so. Oh my god. Yonzies. Are you into crystals, girl? You're so sweet. I wish we lived closer. I wish we lived closer. Oh, I live in Massachusetts. I think you were saying the other day on the reading, you're like, I don't even know where you live. I live in Mass. Very far from Texas. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, it never happens to me. Oh, I feel like that's spirit saying that you need to take a breather, take a break. Oh, I can't wait to take these eyelashes off, right? Like, as soon as I get off, I'm ripping them off. I'm ripping them off. They're so cute, though. They're so cute. You know? I just saw 41111. 4 and then 4 ones, which equals 8. 8 is the number of stable success and abundance within something. Interesting. And the 4 of wands we kept seeing, which is almost, that's what that looks like, right? The 4 of wands. Interesting. That was almost like a double confirmation. 4, 1, 1, 1, 1. The 4 of wands. Me too. I love them so much. I'm going to do a cleanse ritual once I get off here. Because I got to stop not doing it. I end up with mood swings when I don't cleanse properly. And then everyone's wondering what the fuck's wrong with me. And I can't tell them, like, oh, it's me sucking up energies from the live streams that I do. Because people don't, like, they'll probably think I'm nuts if I say that. But it does cause, like, really bad mood swings for me when I don't cleanse or meditate properly after. I really need to work on that. Because, ow. It affects my life, you know, in numerous ways, my mood and just everything. So, interconnectedness, synchronicity, God incidences, so like coincidences from God, Akashic Stargate, aligned with purpose, crossroads, no wrong path. That's funny, you just did the cross swords and it said crossroads. Interesting. Hi Benjamin, how are you? Is that the same one I did that one night? I think you were on here. That night I had the bitchy girl on. I just got chills. What do you mean? Telling who what? They were telling me something or they were telling you something? Yeah, they were telling you that you need to not burn yourself out, right? Hey, I'm so tired. I can't wait to eat. Oh my god. Benjamin, did you have a question? Because you're going to be the last one if you have a question, hon. Divine protection, cords cut, breakthrough energy. Make sure you're cutting cords. You probably are, but yes, it does affect your health big time. I definitely need to watch out for that. Look, swords, Queen of Swords, which is what you are, but divine protection, cords cut, breakthrough energy. Yeah, they want you to make sure that you're cutting cords from past relationship energies just within yourself because you don't want it to come back and bite you in the ass. Ben, she was very erratic. It's so funny. That lady was erratic. She was nuts. Yes, I'll grab you, Ben. You're gonna be my last person of the night. So let me pull one card here for you, and then I'll pull 1 or 2 for Ben before I hop off. No problem, Ben. How are you, Ben? I hope you had a good Thanksgiving. All right, Spirit, what do you want to say here? Base chakra, strength and security, laying the foundations. The divine matrix, interconnected. Same card we got earlier with the God incidences, coincidences. I know, this is what always happens. This is what I was saying. But Ben's a good dude. I'm definitely going to get him. He's very sweet. Let me read these to you really quick. That's what I mean. I always get good people on here that I love, and I can't say no. But I'm not going to say no to Ben. He's a really good guy. So let me read the book meaning. I wanted to read the book meaning at least for these ones. Inner Earth. Ooh. I don't know where these yawns are coming from out of nowhere. I was fine a minute ago. Maybe Spirit's helping me to release some of that energy before I even get off. No, you don't have to, girl. It's okay. It's okay. It's only one more person, and I don't mind. I don't mind. Inner Earth. Where the hell? Sorry, hold on. Oh, I always forget this one's like not alphabetically. I hate it when they don't put it in alphabetical order. It drives me bonkers. Alright, hold on. I think I'm close. Yes. Okay. Earth, base chakra, so the root chakra. Strength and security. The root chakra, also known as the base chakra, is found at the base of the spine, and it's an energy center that governs our connection to the physical world and all of its lessons. This card transports us to the energetic gateway that connects us to the planet and everything that we have learned during our many lifetimes here. We are being given a powerful opportunity to root down and claim our right to be on the planet. Claim the truth that ultimately we are safe. In the image, there is a gateway. Below, there is a giant tree. This reclaim is called the underworld. This is the spiritual realm, visited by shamans, journeying to collect energies, meet guardian beings, and reclaim parts of their power. Yeah, soul retrieval. They call it soul retrieval when you're retrieving parts of your soul back. Know that if you are searching for parts of your... Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, reclaim parts of the power of others that have been left behind. Know that if you are searching for parts of yourself, you have the opportunity to find them and build stable foundations. You have the right to feel grounded, safe, and secure. Wow, this whole reading's been about security, too. That's funny. And they're saying you have the right. This is your divine right. This is your divine reason that you came here. You know what I mean? One of them. So it says, your message. You are becoming fully aware of what you need in order to feel safe and fulfilled on planet Earth. Know that this is part of the divine plan for you to be incarnated upon this planet now. And although at times you may have felt unstable or that you have lost your way, you have been building up momentum to be where you are at today. You are in a space where you can build powerful foundations, a space where you can lay out exactly what you need, who you need to be, and what you need to do to flourish and grow. You have the opportunity to reclaim parts of yourself that you've buried deep within and reclaim gifts that you've abandoned. If you are starting any projects or thinking about taking up something that you've had on hold, now is the perfect time. I think you are doing that, unless there's something else. The seeds that you are planting are sending roots deep into Mother Earth. You are held. You are supported. Knee knocking balls. Oh my god, I was dying earlier when I read that comment. Friggin' so funny, just like picturing it. Oh my god, big dick energy. Big dick energy, girl. So funny. I love that phrase. It just cracks me up every time. Big ball energy. All right, the divine matrix. Big ball energy. The divine matrix. All right, let me, if I could just find it, because it's not in alphabetical order. Hold on. I'm just going to look at the table of contents. This is taking way too long. All right. 64. Okay. Interconnectedness, synchronicity, and God incidences. Everything is connected. Everything that was, is, and ever will be is connected by an invisible bond of energy, uniting every living being from the past, present, and even future. This isn't a new idea. Every great mystic through the ages has understood that everything is one, and now scientists are beginning to provide evidence for it. The best way to describe the connection is as a lattice or a grid, a divine matrix. We are all points on this grid, and we're all connected to it. Links us to our ancestry, loved ones, aspects of our past, present, and future, and also ancient and divine wisdom held in the quantum field of the universe. Fuck yeah. This card shows a giant stargate opening up to the universe and a piece of sacred geometry known as the flower of life. This is quite literally a two-dimensional image of the divine matrix, and the information held within it can help us begin to understand the inner and outer workings of the incredible universe. If you spend time within this image, you will find multiple images within it, reminding us all that nothing is happened by chance and that even we can't fully comprehend it. There's a greater plan unfolding. You are in alignment with the oneness of life and the inner workings of the universe. You are part of something great. This is what the other one said. Not one thing that your life has happened by chance. Even when you've felt that things have been against you. This is exactly what the other one said in the message, the second message part of it. Even when you felt like things were unstable, right? Against you. A process has been unfolding, helping you to understand your connectedness to all things. So there's no need to feel insignificant or lonely. It's also important to remember that the universe is always working in your favor and for your highest good. You may have felt lost. Heart of source, and love is our connection to all things. Right? Good stuff, girl. Good stuff. I love it. Love it, love it, love it. So I hope that was a good reading for you. I'm going to grab Ben here, and then I'm going to hop off. Ben, are you still in here? You're the last one that I was going to grab. It says there's 5 people in here, but it's only showing you and Ben. So let me know if you're in here. And I'm going to pull a card for you really quick. I'm just going to do a quick oracle. Oh, wait. Look, Carrie. Thank you. I'll come back for sure. Yeah, you better. Look, crown chakra upgrade, though. Crown chakra upgrade. Divine connection, holy experiences, and miraculous energy, girl. Look at the dove. So look for doves as a confirmation of this reading, okay? Dove as a confirmation of this reading. Light codes. You are receiving light codes as well. Light immersion, full system upgrade, power recall. I'm seeing this as your whole chakra system is being like your whole chakra system is being realigned and kind of cleansed out and all that. You know what I mean? Just cleaned up a little bit. All right, girl. I'm glad you enjoyed that. You are too funny. But I'm glad that I was able to give you a good reading. And I am, oh, look at, last thing, karmic release, right as I split the deck. Chamber of the Violet Flame, karmic release, radical transformation. I feel like you are releasing a karmic cycle similar to a lot of us right now. Similar to what you were talking about in my reading the other day. No problem, Carrie. And I will talk to you tomorrow, I'm sure, girl. So you have a good night. And I'm glad I could give you a good reading. Yes. It was time. It was time. And anything that you're releasing now, I feel like it's just little fragments that you're kind of dusting off. Like cleaning it, like I said, cleaning it up. You've done the big work, now you're just cleaning it up. All right, girlie. Sleep good. Have a good night. Don't work too hard. Oh, of course. I'll always make space for you. Good. You better not. All right, Ben. You here? You here, Ben? Night, night, Carrie. Ben, if you're here, say here. Bye, Carrie. You and your heart. I love it. All right, there you are. All right, so you just want a quick, I'm going to pull a couple oracles for you and we'll see what we get. Spirit, cleanse the energy on the deck. What energies or advice do you want to give to Ben out of this deck before I hop off here? Thank you for your patience, Ben. Solar light upgrade. All right, Spirit, what do you see coming in for Ben, or what advice do you have, or guidance? What message do you have for Ben? What message do you have for Ben, please? Messages for Ben. Messages for Ben. Messages for Ben. Ben, you should put the notifications on so that, hey, Roberto, how are you? You're catching me right as I'm jumping off, literally, but how are you? Haven't talked to you in a while. How's the Reiki? Ben, what was I just asking you? Shit. I totally forget. I was just asking you something. Now I forget what it was. Oh, make sure that you put on the notifications, like, where it's next to the subscribe button so that you can see right when I come on live. So that way you can catch me earlier next time, maybe. Better for you and me, you know what I mean? Because I'd rather give you readings early on before I'm so tired, because I want to give you good readings. You're a good guy, you know? I know. You guys got to put on your notifications, that way you see. But Roberto, I hope you had a good Thanksgiving. And I hope the Reiki's going well. Star being healing codes. All right, Spirit, what do you want to give to Benjamin? Hey, your connection went limp? Oh, no. Why? Were you not meditating or something? It happens. It happens to the best of us. Don't let it get you down, because you'll come right back up. Trust me. Anunnaki light codes, energetic shift, new information, end of a cycle. Temple of truth, throat chakra, authenticity, self-expression. Look at that card. So pretty. It's like a gateway. Look at this card. Cool looking. All right, let me read these real fast so I can hop off. I'm starving. Anunnaki light codes. Okay, there it is. All right. Your message. Great change is coming to you. But this can only occur if you are willing to shift your perception. I feel like this is for you too, Roberto. If you're still in here, I just heard Spirit say twice that this could resonate for the both of you right now. A lot of energies are resonating with multiple people right now, so I'm not really surprised. Oh my god, I've had a shitty last couple weeks energy-wise too. I've been super pissed off and stressed. But I think I'm starting to come out of it a little bit too, hopefully. That's what I mean. The collective energies, we're all kind of going through like similar things a lot of the time, you know? Great. So this is for both of you. Spirit just said this can go for both of you. So if you want to stick around, Roberto, these two cards are for you guys. Great change is coming to you, but this can only occur if you are willing to shift your perception. You may be experiencing resistance to change, and me. I think this goes for me too. Resistance to change. But please know that this is simply fear of the new, not intuition. If you are wondering what is the best course of action, the Anunnaki are encouraging you to go with the new. Old systems, old ways of being, and old ways of doing things must be released if you are to evolve. Change can bring a sense of vulnerability, but will allow to make a deeper connection to your feelings, gifts, and what is important to you. You are standing at a gateway of pure potential that will be ignited as soon as you move through this necessary change. Be open to new information, new progresses, and new ideas. You are part of a new energy upon the earth. Interesting. And then we've got Temple of Truth, Throat Chakra, Authenticity, Self-Expression. Look at all that blue. All right, let me just find the page. I'm glad it was able to grab both of you, kind of, 2 in 1. That was cool how that happened. Temple of Truth. Yeah, it definitely resonates for me as well. It's been wild. Mm-hmm. 153. Okay. Throat chakra, authenticity, self-expression. The throat chakra is found between our collarbone and the energetic center that governs everything to do with truth, communication, and self-expression. Whenever we have to speak up, raise our voice, or even just get our emotions out, it is activated. We will often feel that this space is clogged up energetically or when it needs to open, because we feel a lump in our throat or even our hearts. This card transports us to the Temple of Truth, the inner energetic gateway that supports our truest form of expression. The image shows that this is a bright, airy, open space with flowing water. This represents the emotions that run through us. Emotions are powerful messengers, and if we don't attend to what needs to come out or through us, they build up, and before we know it, we are overwhelmed by them. When you are brought to this space, you are being reminded of the importance of your identity and your self-expression during this lifetime. Acknowledging who you are, who you have been, and who you are becoming is so important for the unfoldment of your path. There's an old story that the truth hurts. This gateway reminds you that, in fact, the truth heals. Your truth is your truth, and it's important for you to honor it with every facet of your being. This isn't the first incarnation in which you have felt the importance of honesty and authenticity, but it may be the first in which you had full freedom of expression. Interesting. 3:11 on the clock. This gateway coming to you today is a message that there is something buried deep inside you that you haven't expressed, and this is causing energetic blockages on your ever unfolding path. It is a time to love yourself enough to honor the feelings that are rising up within you, for they are the divine guidance that will bring you into greater alignment. Fuck yeah, I love it. Yeah, that does seem similar, actually, right? New information. Yeah. What did you say it was? The Ace of Swords. Yeah, that definitely makes sense. Interesting. Let me just read the one message that is linked to this last one for you guys, okay? And then I'll let you guys go. Because I'm feeling called to just read this last one. It says, Halls of Learning. Spirit guides, confirmation, great lessons. All right, hold on. Let me see. Halls of Learning. This message is for all three of us. I'm getting it's for me as well. That's what I like about this deck. It's really good with the collective energies. Okay, 79. All right, so you are on the path to great learning. Spiritual beings are drawing close to support you. If you are facing challenging or difficult circumstances, or have just moved through such a time, that's funny, we were just talking about that, you are being called to review what you have learned about yourself. If you're still feeling overwhelmed by a certain event or asking people why it happened, call on Source and your guides to reveal it to you. The pattern, trauma, or wound that has contributed to this challenge. If you aren't experiencing challenging energy, then the reason is that you've made huge progress on your spiritual journey. So much so that your perspective has shifted so that you can view every challenge as a window of opportunity. The Halls of Learning gateway indicates that your spiritual gifts are developing and reopening at this time. That's good news, right? This deck is highly recommended by me. It is called The Gateway of Light Activation Oracle, and it's by Kyle Gray. He's absolutely incredible. I have another deck by him because I love his decks that much. This one's called Keepers of Light. This one's really good, though. Look how thick just the book is that comes with the cards. But I hope that helped you guys. I hate to hop off, but I'm dog shit tired and ready to eat some food. So I'm glad I was able to collectively do that for you guys and for me because I resonated with it quite a bit. But I hope to see you guys when I come on in a couple days, tomorrow or the day after, one of them. And Roberto and Benjamin, love you guys so much. Sending you love, sending you light, good energy. Roberto, I hope that energy lightens up for you as well. I can totally relate to it right now, honestly. It has sucked. But it's getting better. Spirits is getting better for us, so. Always great to hear from you, Roberto. Thank you so much for stopping by. And I'm sorry that I had to hop off so soon. I've just been on here for so long. But sending you love and light. Oh, is Carrie back on? Is Carrie on? She's so funny. Is she back on there? I'm gonna have to go hop over there if she's on live. But all right, good night, everybody. Yeah, just subscribe, Dairy Fairy Tarot. I love the name. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've been on here 5 hours, girl. I gotta go. I'm so hungry, and I've been trying to get off for a little while now. But just subscribe. I come on a few times a week live. So, all right. Have a good night, everybody. Love you all. Sending love and light. Peace. Peace out, homies. Blessings.